Hold on, thingy popped off. Let me fix that. That'll be streaming real soon. There we go. Hello everybody. Welcome. How you nerds doing? A killer. I haven't even scooted it over yet. To do this. I just got a fucking hype train already. How? Why? How you doing? Oh, I did the wrong thing. There we go. How you nerds doing? How you doing? Long username over on YouTube. Nice. My Fulgrim and whatnot is coming this Friday apparently. So hell yeah. Let me say hello to everybody. How you doing, Matthew, on the YouTube side? The Twitch side, goddamn. How you doing, Moss? How you doing, Mini Dow? How you doing, Steven? Thank you for the sub. Oh, it's a disaster. Skywalker, we're after, goddamn it. I got the fucking Star Wars rap in my head, which is amazing. How you doing, Shakrai? How you doing, Nobody? How you doing, Ars? How you doing, Black Roses? How you doing, Axe Mokuba? How you doing, Jay? And let's go. How you doing, Top Hat? How you doing? Like an hour and a half? No, I stream. I don't know. I feel like I'm very consistent. I don't know why schedules. I don't know. Everyone's like, "How are you streaming now?" Like, yeah, I stream on Tuesdays. Like that. Like for. How are you nerds doing? I hope you're having a good old time. We're gonna be working on. We're gonna. Yeah. Oh yeah. So Sunday's the only one that I stream an hour and a half early. Oh god, we're gonna mimic. There we go. Hey, let me adjust that. Yeah, Sundays it's weird because I have a tabletop group that I like go to. But no, you might just be thinking about Sunday. The tabletop group is kind of inconsistent, but I also still am part of it. So like I keep the schedule weird like that. To be fair, I totally understand that. Every other day is like pretty much like right at 8. It's only that one. How you doing, Joker? Welcome. Hey, yo, let's go. Did you have fun? I had a lot of fun. Apparently this weekend, I might be playing with a new group of trench people that I'm very excited about. I'm very, very excited about. Who apparently were just at like a different location than the one I was at. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna be going to a non-game store to play games, which is gonna be bananas. But I'm here for it. Did the big shoots. Hell yeah, I enjoyed the big shoots. How you doing, Lana? Welcome. How you doing? You printed me a post. Ooh! Oh, let's go. Yeah, you got the full treatment. To be fair though, like when you're like, it's good to reward people that bring games to a game store because like you are the lifeblood. That kind of thing. New group of French people. No, that would require me to have an old group of French people. Me, my grognards, just big chillin'. Hating the Dutch for no reason. I have no ill feelings against the Dutch. How you doing, Flopsy? How you? Welcome. I want to mix it up because I was just thinking like I could just say hate the English, but it's like gotta get a little bit of variety going there. And how you doing, 14 peasants? No, gotta let the teeth out. There we go. Oh yeah, naval raiding party's fun. This brush is fraying like a monster. Work on Kip Ashes. Yay, let's go. What's it called? I printed out some new like stuff for this Thursday. Heads up too. Also, there will be no movie night this Wednesday. I will be unfortunately I will be busy. But I was getting some Knights of Afro stuff picked up because I might be doing that in a campaign. But apparently all my glue has gone bad, or so I'm using black ABS like resin from Sunlu. And the reason I chose that is because let's go. It's because like they ran out of the color I usually use. I was like, well, it probably won't hurt to switch to a different color. Yeah, someone else just streams the movie. How you doing, Burrito? Welcome. How you doing? I mean, Expedition 33 does look pretty legit, and I do got a collab this Thursday. I'm gonna be streaming with Almantis. We're gonna be doing different viewpoints, but I think we're gonna do that like big combiney chat feature, which I've actually not used myself yet, but I've seen like Lore Master and Gingy use that. So thank you for the streak. Thank you. Monte Cristo. Hey, there we go. That's a movie choice. or everybody just watch Kung Pao and just like, you know, you just pretend like I'm there going wee 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 wee. It'll basically be the same thing. No, opposite. I actually sold most of my Tyranids. I sold most of my Tyranids. That's a lot of nuts. That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that? Yeah, that's that. You know, give me your nids. I already sold them. I already sold not all of them. I sold my Leviathan stuff minus like the gaunts and the psychophage. I still need to choose. No, I can't do that the rest of the night. I can't do that the rest of the night. I could, but I can't. It's because like I took them to the store, to my game store, and I got some store credit, and it was pretty good. You know, they are no longer just sitting around my house collecting, like literally collecting dust, and it's like a good like cognitive lift. Like if you're ever like, I will absolutely never paint these, and I will never use these minis for bits ever again. It's very freeing just to get rid of them. It depends, Burrito. It's a very buy store by store basis. Like it's a buy store by store basis. Mine does. Some of them don't. Like I'm very lucky that mine has used stuff. Some of my Primaris Templars and some of my Firstborn soon. Oh yeah, best luckily though. Usually Marines still have like a pretty good, like, you know, people want Marines all the time, so that shouldn't be the worst. I mean, you can always sell them on like eBay or whatever, but yeah, no, my store is very I'm very lucky that they just have an option. Oh yeah, just yell that we are both ventriloquists, and then like eventually like he carries a paper roll, and like that'll just pop out of there. Oh, Games Workshop stores, no, God no. Official G-Dub stores won't. Like maybe you could do like an under the table deal with somebody, but like, you know. That would be like going to Arby's and be like, "Yo, I'll sell you a sandwich." Like it's not gonna work. G-Dubs are just chain stores. So the Solar Command stuff looks pretty legit. So hell yeah. About a second. Like reasonably good. Gotta get. If you're wondering, I'm doing the orange. This is the only like real fabric this guy has on him. It's just that. Gotta make sure I get like up into some shit. Yeah, well, yeah, but that's true. If you're looking to sell stuff and like you only have a Games Workshop store, I would actually. Facebook groups are pretty common. Like they've from what I understand, they've kind of taken the role Craigslist used to have, where you'd be like, oh, yo, I got X things. And like if there's enough for a store, there's probably enough for one of those. I mean, it's not like a guaranteed thing or anything. It's worth a shot. It's potentially worth a shot. Got that on there. I need to get a little bit of brown around there. Maybe more on there. And then this is my Takwin Homunculus, by the way. The lad. He is the goal is to get him done tonight. The goal is to get him done tonight. And also, like, my alchemists are mostly there. I want to do some like touch-ups on a couple of them. Get them ready to party. Get the brown because I need to get a couple of bangles and whatnot. But yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Oh. I mean, that sounds like a good day. You know, that sounds like a good day. And then you will come home and you'll have stuff awaiting you. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like to a certain extent I get it a little bit for G-Dubs, but like I can understand about like you know, it's a pain in the ass to keep used stock around, so I don't blame them for that. A lot of the other price things, no, that's all of them. you want to buy Space Marines? Yeah, I don't know. The other option is to try to get a friend into them, like just be like, hey buddy, I know you've always wanted to try the Warhams, and then do that. That is an option. I've done that before. Not as like a malicious way, as in like a buddy of mine was like, hey, I want to get a Warhammer. I was like, oh yeah, I got some Space Marines. I don't plan to do anything with. I'll sell it to you for cheap. Oh yeah, let's go. I feel like you could do blue, team blue, because if you ever want to do a Heretic Legion team red, that just kind of makes sense. edges of these little bits. Yeah, I think that'd make the most sense. Yeah, offering friends, behold the ham. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, don't worry. Everyone has. That's the thing. Like my shop took in Leviathan Tyranids, but like most people have the Leviathan Marines. They're like, no, we good. We Gucci. How you doing, Brian? How you doing? What? Nice. Oh, Seribot's so good. Seribot's so good. I don't have to do shit. It's great. It's excellent. Transfer could be traumatized. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's the that's what I did with my like. I was playing on Sunday. I was playing double. I was playing Methodius, where I do double Shrine Anchorite, and let me tell you, double Shrine Anchorite fucks like a lot. It's really fun. It's really good. On there. This guy's skin has needed so many layers. Yeah, you might as well do both, yeah. You got options for days. Grab some more buff. The whole clusterfuck from CGL? Wait, what? I don't know the context for that. What's going on with Catalyst Games Lab, I think? It is, especially because in Methodius you can give one of them +1 ranged and a auto gun. Which is the auto gun gives you 3 shots at 48 inches, and they get +1 to injury. It's real good. You could do a lot. You could do a lot with that. It doesn't take much to do a lot with that. But yeah, what happened? What happened with them? I'm vaguely aware that every now and then they fuck up, but they usually fuck up more in the realm of like Shadowrun. Shadowrun's one of those games that's just kind of fucked up forever, but it's sad. I wish Shadowrun was not as mishandled as a franchise, but whatever. It's good. All my brushes are due for a deep clean. Oh yeah, no, you are fucked, buddy. Yeah. That I don't think I can necessarily fully blame them. Ah, goddamn. Terra stuff does suck. But damn, that's also not great. But yeah, no, let's get some stretches on there. Try to get the brush. And let me see if the leg and then go. There we go. All right, we back. Yeah, let's go. Monkey Paw now 5. No, god damn it. That's true. I'd argue that's the worst. So, Shadowrun is a very neat concept, Lotta. It's a very cool universe. Like, people really like the idea of Shadowrun, and I say this as somebody who's run Shadowrun before. The thing is that the system is very, like, I would argue, like, I'm not allergic to, like, dense rules or anything. It is overcomplicated for probably, like, not nearly enough payoff. And generally, every edition, it kind of, like, the last edition had, like, a really bad, like, setup. Like, it was just poorly put together. Apparently, there's a German edition that, like, in-house fixes a lot of things, but the German edition is not, like, you know, it's in German. So, like, congratulations if you're German, but, like, be the cheapest game ever. I mean, I actually don't think the battle what's it called, the BattleTech Gothic box, as far as I can tell, that doesn't seem that wild. It's better Ravnica. That is I don't know how I feel about that. I like Ravnica, but it feels apples and oranges to me personally. How you doing, Ahmad? How you doing? Yeah, working on my Takwin Homunculus. The goal of today is to try to get enough layers so I can hide a lot of the kind of like inherent gray peeking up through the yellow. I probably should have did some other base coat, but whatever. I've been layering on buff. I mean, I have BattleTech mechs. I don't think I'm gonna do a whole ass king crab though, like a big king crab. I would rather do the battle mechs I got first before I go like any deeper, or like as far as like printing or getting new shit. And pretty. It's one whole king crab. Yeah, the FPS I heard is kind of neat. I think really if you want like the best way to get into it, probably like the tactical RPGs from like the early 2000s. That was like late 2000s. I think those are still pretty good. I've heard really Shadowrun Returns is I've heard really good things about like Dragonfall in Hong Kong. Oh god, I got a bunch. I got basically the original. I got the starter box, and then I was gifted a bunch. Like, hold on, let me get this arm, and I can show you my unpainted collection of battle mechs. This won't be all of them. I had to strip a bunch of paint from some because I also tried to do a scheme that I didn't like. That's honestly something that stops me a lot from doing a lot of minis, where sometimes I'll just like not find the right scheme, and I'm like, well, my desire to work on this is shot. Yippee. Especially feels comfortable using a bigger brush. I know a lot of people use like bigger brushes, but they keep the points sharp. Yeah, let me grab a hold on. Grab my battle mech bucket. Oh. All right, so this isn't all of them. Oh yeah, I do have the cards a lot. So like I could probably identify them from the cards, but yeah, I got some lads. It was pretty much like basically my sister's husband, brother-in-law. That's a better way to say it. Would buy multiple packs and just get like only the specific ones he needed. So I have like a bunch of these guys, and then I got some of the starter set that like it was good. I don't even remember if he painted that one or I attempted that. But this isn't all of them. I got this bag as well. I double bag in there. Oh. Yeah, some of these might be clan mech. Like this one I think is from the starter set. We got this is definitely from the starter set. I was asked to... I think people want me to paint some battle mechs at some point. I've just had these kicking around for a while. Probably somewhere. Assuming one came in the box. There we go. Behold, this is not even all of them. I have some others. Now I'm gonna throw them in the trash. You ready for it? Here we go. Yeah. Oh. So yeah. I guess I was just gifted clan stuff. Okay. Well, that's fine. Time to make my OC clan. I'm gonna make clan. Here. Let's see. No, I need like some sort of like mineral. I need like a mineral and an animal. I could be like what's it called? I could be clan Bismuth Reindeer. There we go. I'll make my own clan with hookers and blackjack. I think if I don't know, I was originally looking because I think I'm probably gonna do that thing that a lot of people do and just make, you know, mercs and just kind of play around. I kind of like the little bits of House Caritas that I've seen, because there are, once again, I do tend to lean towards asshole factions, but I enjoy that like little time capsule era of like being into weeb shit, but like before anime was all weeb shit, where a lot of it was like katanas and honor and samurai and dragons. Back when a katana was called a samurai sword in the West, I kind of love that like era. Kind of love that shit. I did start doing some stuff though. Let me get a little bit on there. Get this guy painted. There we go. Like, yeah, exactly, Grant, exactly. So I printed these guys as well. They are, I'm gonna be honest, these are not long for this world. I've been struggling to figure out what to do with the bases, so I've been printing out some battle. Yeah, I printed out a locust, because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit it with a hammer to make it into rubble, so I can put on the bases. Yeah, there we go. What's it called? Like, Born to Die, Locust of Fuck, 438 million dead clanners. something like that, yeah. Those two's goal is not to become proper battle mechs, but just to become scenery. Yeah, we got the homunculus butt earlier. Yeah, this is funny. This is the kind of research I did. Some very minor research. I was like, what are like very common battle mechs? Like like stuff that would be like pretty like obvious, like common as wreckage. So I did that. How you doing, Billy? How you doing? It's a super you can theoretically have. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun where you can see like you can. I think you could probably have like unironically Steven Seagal would be House Caritas. No, is it weird that in my brain I feel like Steven Seagal would be a clanner? Like there's like there's just like an intuition I feel like deep in my heart that Steven Seagal would be a clanner. I couldn't articulate why. It's just see, okay, so top out, I didn't even look at your comment just yet until now, but yeah, okay, I'm not alone. I'm not alone with that. I'm not alone in that. No, if he's inner sphere, he's definitely Caritas, but if he's, I think he's more likely to be a clanner. Steven Seagal Elemental would be amazing. This is the thing, I know like very, very loose basics. Like I know what elementals are and stuff, but like I'm just like, I haven't gotten super duper deep. He's an elemental, but he requires your battle mech to chase after him, and then he'll trip you, thus making him the winner. I do. Oh yeah, let's go. Hold on, let me a little bit of paint on there, and then we'll go to Nanner's fan club. There we go. Yeah. Oh, but then Steiner Seagal is a very fun combination of words. But anyway, let's put that on hold. This is time for the Nanners fan club. Yeah, everybody. If you do not know, this is my wonderful baby snake Nanner. She ate. It's been a while since I got the update. She finally fucking ate. It took her like I think she went through 4 rats before she ate, but this time she ate. So yeah, she's been doing her like nap for the last 5 days, I assume, at the very end of the week. Oh shit, hold on. Fuck, I just heard an update for something. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, what? Hold on. I heard a... Oh yeah, let me get you on the grind. I think somebody just donated something. I'm very sorry. I don't think I don't. Where's it not? Why is it not on screen? Hold on. Streamlabs? Can do that. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything if somebody just did a noise. Hold on. Should say here. Oh, let's see. Maybe I'm on meth. If somebody did donate something, please let me know, and I would like to thank you for it. If not, I'm very, very sorry. But yes. Minidow, welcome to the freshman senior rank of the official Nanners fan club. And Gurian Wassenaar. I don't think I really pronounce your last name. Hopefully I got it right. Welcome to the freshman rank of the official. I think it's because, okay, maybe what happened is it's very similar to like stuff hitting a thing. And I think I just I might just like rattle some paints. I'm hallucinating. There we go. I got right. Yeah, let's go. I need to update some of my audio, so maybe I gotta do that. Maybe that's a sign that I'm going crazy. But yeah. Now let's get some more paint on this lad. See some. Oh yeah, the cartoon. There we go. Also, Matthew, thank you for gifting us up. There we go. Okay. There we go. I am. The dementia is overtaking me. So yeah, it's kind of wild based on my knowledge that a cartoon didn't they basically retcon it to be like weird propaganda, like in universe, which is very fun. I vaguely remember hearing that like that's sort of like the explanation for it because it's just so wildly not canon. Yeah, there we go. No, it's okay. You were allowed to ask things. It is all good. Do not fret. Do not worry. Commonwealth propaganda. That is fun. That's really fun. You dare refuse my bokcha? I have no idea. Bokcha? There we go. It's been a while. Since I heard that. I think I probably realistically to get like to jumpstart myself back into BattleTech as I just need to play some of the game. I think I need to do what a lot of people do now, is just like play some of the games, get a feel for everything. I still got BattleTech 5. I think I might have bought the turn-based one too. So yeah, I don't know. I've been told to avoid the newer one that's about clan stuff. Yeah, and see, I like that retcon. It's like as opposed to like other types of retcon stuff. I like this, like, you know, it's a way more fun way to do it for sure. Do it that way. It just holds about a gunpoint. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent. The well done retcon. Yeah, exactly. I would love to see those kind of retcons a bit more. Like I'm generally anti-retcon, but like I understand that, like, you know, especially if you have like a shared universe thing, that like dumb stuff is going to creep its way in. So I think having that option is not bad. And I think if you're going to do anything like that, it's kind of much better than just like, yeah, comp stuff seems neat. I don't know. It's like off the top of my head, most of my knowledge of BattleTech is just like the big Black Pants Legion videos, which maybe that's why I have a more favorable thought of the clanners, because like they seem kind of sympathetic and neat in like a weird way, but I'm sure I've never read the fiction directly, where they probably are just raving weirdo lunatics most of the time. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe so. Yeah, I don't know if the drive is there. Like I said, I got minis to paint all forever, so like, you know, it probably will eventually just be more like a win than if situation. Oh yeah, I mean, that's just like standard like CIA like big mysterious stuff, which I do kind of enjoy that. Well, to be fair. There we go. Oh yeah, that's true. I've zero. I think so. I think you guys started to explain Ill Clan a little bit a while ago, and I think it's like some like really dumb bullshit. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't have a huge issue with factions being hypocrites. I don't mind that. Oh god, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I am not liking No Fear. I'm in like the final stretch of the book, and like the Ultramarines are starting to turn things around. That's fine. I know it's an Ultramarine book. It's still John Ultramarine and then John Ultramarine and John Ultramarine fighting, and they fucking John Grammaticus and his perpetual ass has appeared in this. God, this is the coldest take ever, but man, do I fucking hate. Do I hate perpetuals? I don't mind Vulcan being a perpetual, because then I you know, if that's just his funky Primarch power, that's fine. I hate perpetuals as a concept so much. Every time they show up in a story, it comes to like a screeching halt. It really has nothing to do with anything else. Like I think it's probably just a way to sneak in like extra human characters into like what's mostly an Astartes like, you know, setting. Man, I dislike them. I dislike them so much. Also, I don't know why John Grammaticus has like a very specific accent that like a lot of narrators do, which it might be a UK accent of some degree, but it always reminds me of like somebody trying to do like I'm an American. I'm an American doing an American. Hello, I'm John Grammaticus. Yeah, no, yeah, all perpetual stuff is a mistake. I maybe there's like one story out there where there's like, you know, actually no, making this guy a perpetual was a cool story move. I have not found that. Oh, I haven't heard Dreadnough's version of that. I've only seen a little bit of stuff from it. I did use Dreadnough's tutorial though to make Astartes noises when I did the like. Have you guys seen that picture? It's like what if this is not bait? What if this is my actual unfiltered dogshit opinion? I do enjoy that one. I do enjoy that one quite a bit. I look for how to like make my voice extra word bearers, and that was very fun. I don't know. I don't feel like they would bring back Horus. I think realistically there is a much bigger list of other Primarchs that will come back. Like I feel like Lehman Russ is basically confirmed, right? Like I feel like the level of redo that the Space Wolves are getting for like models and stuff feels to me like they're setting up for like, yeah, no, big Papa Wolf is back. He's gonna come back looking more Odin. He's gonna come back looking more Odin. He will absolutely be missing an eye. He's probably, yeah, he's got the spears and stuff like that. Horus the Chud. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I worry about that because any amount of like even the smallest inkling of like annoying internet bullshit turns me off. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna Google this for later, and then if eventually all of my upgrades shift, like upgrades, if all of my like results like shift to this. Oh, there we go. I found this at the very. Okay. See, honestly, yeah, kinda. I do think like they would lean very much on the north. Like, I mean, they've already tried. Like, you can tell like the like. I don't really have any desire to do Space Wolves, but they are doing like the new Space Wolves in a way that I'm like, yeah, this is probably what the original idea should have been, other than like, you know, the wolf with the wolf on the wolf with the wolf. Yeah, the wolf rope on the wolf tree in Wolfheim. Wolf. It's more mention. Oh, gotcha. I will have to check that out later then. Looks like the skin layering is going good. Oh yeah. Or canoes to maim the Eldar. Oh, you mean like if they ever did like a... Yeah, they never did do a book with, like... This is a... I'm not going to explain who Decimus is, but like, the people who know who Decimus is, they know. I'm kind of shocked as far as I can tell. I don't think they've really done much with him. Which, to be fair, a lot of 40k books are like that. Well, they'll set up some cool characters, like, when they are stuck in the book. They're stuck in the book forever now, which is fine. You know, you don't need to use, like, every story character forever for everything, but, like, yeah. I like the Night Lords trilogy. Yeah, I feel like Games Workshop is reasonably smart enough that I don't think they would... I don't think they would, revive Sanguinius. Would they do something different? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Eredivsky Baldin. I still think Peter Favarelli's probably my favorite 40k author if we're going just like favorites. So let me put my hold on. I realized I have my apron on today. What am I doing? There we go. Gotta bring Pino back. I really like his stuff. Like it's at a point where like his books have a lot more like character to them, which I really enjoy. To the point where, like, I don't know, I'm now afraid that, like, maybe I can't go back to Horus Heresy books because they, like, a lot of them might be just, you know, dry war bullshit. And, like, which you can do, like, you can do war bullshit in a way that's compelling, but, like, this fucking... Considering that the entire premise of the book is that the word bearers just fucking absolutely just, like, fuck up the Ultramarines, I am not... jazzed really about it. I feel like the concept of No Fear is carrying me a lot harder than the actual content is. Yeah, oh, there's plenty, yeah. Decimus at time, I still need to watch all of TTS. I've avoided it all these years. I watched like little bits and pieces. Like I'll watch a couple episodes. It's like, oh, okay, and then like something will come up, and I'm like, I don't remember where I was. So I'll start at the beginning. Yeah, you got a couple. You got a couple. Yeah, I said I don't think Sanguinius is going to be worried. If anything, what I think they would just probably do is just like make like a big super Sanguinor, because I know the Sanguinor is big kicking around. So like if you want like to give them a big flashy showpiece model that's basically the same deal as Sanguinius without ruining his death, you just make like super Sanguinor level 2, and just make him a model and just like. Make it just like a big old ornate flying fuck, and then you're like, there you go. You don't have to remove the sacrifice, but you also can sell models because James Workshop is going to James Workshop. Yeah, I mean a lot of Chaos guys don't get a huge amount of characters, to be fair. I mean, like in the game or just in story stuff, which to be fair, I don't know, story hasn't been too bad for Chaos guys. Hasn't been too bad. They haven't been too bad so far. Join my chaos books. Though I'm actually thinking I did pick up a loyalist book for next, after I finish this one. There is a book on the Exorcist chapter, which I'm very curious about. The Exorcists are a chapter of Space Marines that they're like, okay, part of their initiation is that they seal a demon in them, and then they try to like fight it out. More or less. I might be getting some of the details wrong. But yeah, no, they basically do like stupid heretical stuff just to make them super cool and resistant to demons. Which, and apparently the premise of the book is like, hey, the Exorcist had a dude filled with demons. Guy filled with demons escaped, and now they're like, oh fuck, we gotta deal with that. Oh no, we gotta deal with that, which is very amusing as a premise. Hey, the Deathwatch books. Deathwatch is like the one 40k TRPG I own. Actually, I actually don't own a huge amount. I own like Dark Heresy is the one I own the most of. Then it's Rogue Trader, mostly for like the bestiaries, because the actual Rogue Trader book is pretty expensive. Yeah, one ship challenge it. If you shit your pants, they seal you in the vaults forever. As is their right. Go back in and like a little bit in like the wall area. I'm gonna let him dry a wee bit, and then while he's drying. So yeah, today I am gonna be working a little bit on these alchemists and like the little homunculi. Not too bad. Oh, it's Decius. Oh, okay. I mean, understandable confusion, but like, bummer. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of the Vallejo orange, and I'm gonna just try to like layer it over like a couple little bits. I'm gonna keep it pretty thin. I mostly want to make sure I can try to pick up like there's a couple little areas where like there is obviously a couple little areas where like the like some of the stuff peeled off. Because I was yeah, there we go. I was going a little rough. Hey, there we go. fucking Doro on there. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean they're probably gonna kill a lot of the Eldar. I believe in the Night Lords. Kinda hit like just enough to see if I can like fix those like little areas. Also this might just bring like a little bit of brightness back to them, which would be kind of fun. Like if I just hit like I'm very the wash I used for this was actually pretty legit. I'm pretty happy how it turned out. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. There's a lot of very similar names in 40k. I cannot expect anyone to keep track of all of them without going insane or being a lore tuber. Gonna continue just to hit a little bit. These guys are basically done. I think like I'm gonna do this, and then I also want to try doing the dusty powder stuff on the feet. Want to get that dusty. Very happy. I'm very happy with these guys. I guess I could also like make the bubo things, like the little welts. I could make those a little brighter, which maybe I might do that. Yeah, exactly. That's the idea. That's the idea. It's like I want to be able to mix up my alchemist. So I'm like, okay, I'll just give him like a little guy, a little hench dude, to like to hold the equipment. And this orange a lot. Get like little bits on here. It's kind of fun too. It's like I am bringing back a little like I'm not using my super duper brighter orange that I used a little bit. Like a little bit of color back though. But yeah. I'm due for it. To date, the only real Texas Beast things I remember are like fucking Great Horned Rat Day and then fucking the Sly Marbo. At least it's probably just because those are like, you know, relatively standalone. So I will watch those every now and then. There's a lot. Really, yeah. Oh, or I guess technically, like the most thing I've seen for Alpha Boost is the fucking turnip content, which I really like. I really like their turnip stuff. It's very nice. I like the way it's shot. I like the way they do things. for those. Scroll back. Oh yeah. I had the mode directly before stream. It's been raining a lot where I'm at, which is like normally a good thing because I live in an area that's like relatively dry during this time. But the problem is it caused my grass to like super grow. So I was like, I don't want another fucking HOA complaint. I live in an area where like HOA will just like bitch if your grass is like 0.3 millimeters taller than whatever the fuck. It's like I immediately did that before stream. There we go. No, I don't think I got that. I'm trying to think how far I recall getting. There was the what's it called? I just mentioned him earlier. The big guy, yeah, the Karamazov. Karamazov was, I believe, starting to like build up an army to go to the inside of the Emperor's chamber because he's like clearly somebody is like in there fucking with shit. So like that I think was about as far as I got way the fuck back in the day. Gravel weeds coming through the rocks. At least with that you could just like, I don't know, power blast it. But yeah, no, that also does sound annoying to be fair. Sound annoying. Cursor to adapt to RBDs. See, at least the RBDs will like, you know, club you for legitimate reasons. HOA, I would if I had a magical button that I could hit that would cause my local HOA to explode, I would mash that motherfucker. Hey, going back to TTS stuff, like the fun like fucking Exterminatus button mash. I would absolutely do it that way. Absolutely. Yeah, this is nice though. This is so. I'm trying to compare this to like his what's it called? I'm trying to compare this to the other one real quick. Once I get like a wee bit more out. Have a big flamingo. Oh god, yeah, no. The sad thing is I don't even have any lawn ornaments. I actually looked at one point the idea of 3D printing like something stupid. I was like, I don't know if that's a fight I want to get into. I don't know if that's a fight I wish to a hill I wish to die on. I'm good. Good, thank you. Get in there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so sometimes people ask me to like if I ever go back after I do the enamel washes, and yeah, actually here it looks pretty legit. It looks pretty good once I do that. So I definitely gotta give him that. That's good. Sorry, I got the orange out. I'm gonna hit this up. I'm gonna hit this guy up, and then I'll go back to Big Boy. We'll need another layer of skin. I thought the garnet. I also thought like the idea of like 3D printing like a fucking like lawn Titan. It's like just like make a really shitty Titan out of like, you know, like FDM stuff and just let it sit out there. I had a feeling that thing would get stolen though. Someone would be like, "Ooh, big robot." Actually, I do live in a like. I don't live in like a particularly like wealthy area, but it's like the definition of peaceful suburb. So it's like it probably wouldn't actually. Yeah, there we go. Let me grab one of these. I'm like finding myself like death gripping that rim, and I would rather not. So yeah, I don't use this super often, but I do have me little spinny rotatey thing. It's not too bad. Like it's a pretty legit piece of gear. I kind of forget about it. But yeah. Let's see these cards. Imperium, Orcs all coming together. Nuke Daicho. I would believe it. I would believe that. That's true. But yeah, but like I order a decent like I think I would be like the perfect target for like someone doing that to try to like steal my shit from like Amazon deliveries, but no one ever does, which is nice. Mind you, fingers crossed, I guess. I don't want to like ruin that. The worst I got is somebody delivered my burger to the wrong address. That was like the closest I've gotten to anything getting like jacked from me where I'm at, which is nice. The burger sucked though. The burger sucked because it was raining. Like I did that thing where I'm like, well, I don't want to go out. It's raining. I'm gonna order in a burger, and they delivered the burger like across the street on a wet porch, and it wasn't even a good burger. Like I straight up was just like, I don't know. There's like a deal for Burger King. Sure, why not? I'll eat that piece of shit place. And I was trudging in the rain to get a fucking Burger King burger, and it was the worst. It was so bad. Like it's that thing. It's like knowing that like the sweet reward of victory is like a Burger King. It's just like a fucking Whopper. It's not even like a good chain burger. It's just a Whopper, which are fine, like, you know. But like it was a wet Whopper, which is not fine. Oh, concrete. Oh, concrete type would be kind of fun. Yeah, the thing is, like, growing up, Burger King used to be fine, and at some point, all of them became Crackdons, and I don't understand what happened. Like, I don't know what was the magical impetus that turned every Burger King I've ever seen in the last, like, decade from, like, you know, an okay place to a Crackdon, and I don't get it. It's, like, not even, like, location specific. Yeah, Sadness Burger and wet fries was what I was dining on, and that was before I had my air fryer, so I couldn't have even like air fryered it like up, which is extra sad. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, the base level food of Burger King's not bad, but like I only live near ones that are just filled with infinite sadness. If that wasn't true, took out the horse meat. I want the horse meat. That gives you the flavor and the, you know, the bulk. I need that bulky horse meat so I can grow up to be a big, strong lad and punch all my foes. I'll never make it in the derby now. I did see Uma Musume got fucking released in English recently. I was like, okay. I feel like that was like a stupid long wait. I don't know what led them to do this now. I kind of just assumed that would just never happen. Yeah, Arby's got hit pretty bad too. I mean, in general, most fast food has fallen because, like, you know, prices for things keep going up, but they want to use cheaper and cheaper ingredients. So compare the size of a nugget in like 2025 to a nugget like a decade ago, and you'll realize how little nugget you're getting for your nugget. How you doing, Horror Loving? How you doing? Nice. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. The loss of a good onion ring is really depressing. That's absolutely true. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I'm working on this little homunculus dork while I'm waiting for the big boy to dry a little bit. The big boy's probably totally fine and dry. I'm just doing like some like very, I'm not even being like purposeful, like really purposeful with the highlights. It's just, it seems like just every little bit I do just adds like a little bit more like cloth variation. So like, I don't mind doing it this way. I don't need to go super into it. But like every little bit helps. Also nice though, because it just shows that like the painting the orange over the dirty orange still makes the orange look like fucking just like dirty and like, you know, worn, but still reads bright and orange, which I like. Let's go. All right, take him off. Let's go back to the big boy. Those guys are almost done. I might paint the lumps, and then I might give them like a pigment bath for the feet. Oh, that's a bummer. What were you printing? Like, is it like totally like irreversibly fucked up? Like, or like just like, I mean, that does suck though. That does sound pretty awful. Okay. A bit more. This knee in particular. This knee in particular. There we go. What's broke? Oh, you're printing for someone. Oh god, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they'll understand. I mean, you know, it's that thing that like 3D prints are like fickle as hell. So like, I'm sure they'll understand. But yeah, that does suck though. That does suck. It busted. It did. Why is everybody collectively is like yes? Like, are you guys corny? Is there like a secret pun chord that I don't know about? Hi, Denise USD. How you doing? How you doing? The new World Eaters Codex. I don't play World Eaters, so I'm like, ah. The new Death Guard one seems cool, though. I do care about Death Guard, and Death Guard seems to be getting a bunch of good shit. Which is nice, I think. I have such like a wide like scattering of Death Guard stuff. Like, I could probably do enough to do Flyblown Host pretty well. I could probably do that reasonably well. The nice thing to see. No, it's bad. No, that's not good. Like, here's the thing about an army being broken. You're gonna be like, ooh, cool, and it's fun to play that broken army for a little bit, but then the pendulum swings, and unless you're Eldar, the pendulum is gonna hit you directly in the balls, and then you're just gonna suck for the rest of the time now. So this is not good. This is not good. Well, the funny thing is, like, I do know an STL of I think somewhere on Cults I've seen a STL for a like literal Guts' sword. Like but made specifically for like Space Marine hands and stuff like that. Unless you're Eldar, yeah. I think it's because like so Eldar balance is interesting because like their playstyle makes balancing really fucky. Where it's supposed to, it's like mind you, it's theoretically that like this is a really high skill army. Like if you play it well, you should be rewarded by like murder fucking your opponent. But also that means that like yeah, when you're playing against people who are really good, you're like, well, this is unfortunate. I thought I played well. Like Death Guard stuff is probably just because things are overtuned. So like they'll probably get a bunch of like points increases, and then it's gonna be sad because the playstyle will be the same. It'll just be more expensive. I should want to add my stuff. I mean that's also valid. That's also valid. So apparently, yeah. So yeah, as far as like Death Guard, I mean, I picked it. I kind of was like, I know Death Guard was getting a new codex, so that's another reason I was like, oh yeah, like the lad. There we go. I worked on that on Sunday, and still kind of actually very, very nice together. I'm gonna be repainting it again this Sunday, so it'll be a continuation paint, which is fun. Like my little continuation things in that one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, doing STL stuff is good. Like, if your group is into it, it was also really funny. I was just at the shop, and I don't think I've ever seen like I've heard about it. The idea of that like this is a fully legit Slanesh army, except somebody did like a big titty Daemon, not Daemonette, a big titty Keeper of Secrets, and I was just like, huh, yeah, that's new. I mean, it's not new. It's I guess like, huh, I guess it's real. It do be real. Also, apparently I have enough Poxwalkers because I'm not doing that. Like, I would not want to do that Poxwalker spam list because that seems like hell. That sounds like agony. I don't know why people would want to do that. I guess if you already have them and they're painted, but yeah, I would not want to. It just sounds like a hobby fucking nightmare to get those ready to go. Sides there. We call it bullet wounds. I'd call him a man with bullet wounds. I guess or something like that, or go say like Dave or whatever, an ambulance. Hey, there we go. I knew I was reaching towards like it'd be one of these. It's one of these kind of jokes. This is like which way are we going? What route are we taking? It was the ambulance route. Yeah. Might be the last layer of this I need, and then I can probably start layering on the white. Well, I'm like the pale flesh color. I'm going to go for like a pale flesh color on these guys. He's looking nice. And has nothing in it. But yeah, I got, in theory, let's see, I don't know. Yeah, if I could probably, really, if there's anything that, like, I have some good proxies for that I think would be good to print would be just, like, some, I think these bubbles so bad. Oh, they're just, like, bubbles. It'd be, like a Great Uncling one. I actually don't have a finished Great Uncling one at all, other than, like, the Great Cling one, which has been, sitting in the to-do project for, like, years now. Dear God. Must have been some. Alright, let him dry a little bit before I do some stuff. Awesome. Just take this ivory tusk. And I don't know if this is going to be a good idea at this for those lads. Just going to put that directly on the palette. A little bit. These too thin coats paints are crusty. The Great Somewhat Cling one. Behold, the Great Dusty one. Oh, behold, its majesty. Yeah, oh, I remember. Yeah, I feel you on that though. I remember. This is before I became a VTuber, but like I got into a car accident because somebody ran a red light and T-boned me, and I was like, well, nothing seems to be broken. I don't think I want to take an ambulance ride. I think I'm just gonna tough this out. And nothing was broken, so that was good. I mean, also because, you know, Mimic, but like, at the time I didn't know that. I didn't know I was a Mimic at the time. Okay, so like if I go like really thin, just like for like some of these little boobos. Ooh, I've been seeing what I've seen some of like the Grimdark people, Compendium people do is they've been using a lot of they'll use like oil paints for this to like dry brush some oil paints on. And that kind of seems neat, but like, you know, that's a whole stage that I'm not feeling super well. This is actually nice. Is like maybe I won't actually. Maybe I won't actually build up another layer. Maybe I will just do it like this and then just paint directly on top because this seems to be working pretty well. Big thing is I just gotta make sure I like maintain good enough thickness. Keeping the undertones while letting me kind of. I guess I did do some highlights prior to this though. Yeah, there we go. We're making the boy look extra, kind of pale and gross. So I do like this a lot. I've also looked a little bit how the Grimdark people use the Grimdark Compendium people use like the blood effect. They're using it a bit more like they'll paint it kind of like into the neck recess and wipe off a lot of it, which could work on these guys, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think these guys quite need it. Oh, this fucks actually. This fucks a lot. Guys, guys, I always talk about painting the gooch, and like normally that's like a performatory thing. Look at this guy's gooch. Oh, this is gonna be excellent. Oh, this is gonna have an excellent gooch. Also, love it. Have yourself a good night and take it easy. Yeah. Hopefully your midnight shift is slow, because like slow, like I don't know. At least for me, the one job I had with midnight shifts, a slow midnight shift was like bliss, excellent. Today, that's still the best job I ever had, which was just like being I basically watched a state park during like the midnight shift, and I would just rent movies and like watch anime back when renting movies was the thing you would do. But so you can tell it's been a while since I had this, but like it was great. I watched all of Gurren Lagann during that job. It was great. It was excellent. Yeah. This guy's getting the primo gooch exactly. So this is the top dollar grundle right here. It was a state park, but otherwise, yeah. So like it was like there was basically like a very limited state park program where the idea was like, hey, this is for like people like I think it was like I don't remember. It was aimed at like I think high school like seniors that just graduated and need like a job. Before like they went off to college, which is exactly I was the exact demographic for that. And a lot of that prior to that was like, you know, like cleaning up like the park, picking up trash, like mowing, stuff like that. It was like, you know, I was a weenie at the time. Not that I'm not a weenie now, but like, you know, more so was a weenie back then. So there was a lot of like hot weather work and whatnot. Which is funny because like eventually I met this guy who was like most of the people, they were kind of like whatever. It was kind of skeevier people. But I did meet this one guy who was like, hey, like I bet like, you know, he was basically talking about working like the midnight shift, and he was like man, I hate it. It's just boring and I do nothing. And I was like, oh, I'll trade you. And I was like thinking no, because like he would trade the cushier job for a shittier, warmer job. But he was like, no, he was totally down for it. So I took his position, and it was glorious. I worked from midnight to 8, and I watched all like Lucky Star. I watched all of Gurren Lagann. I might have watched some other anime, but those were the two that like stuck out the most for the things that I remember watching around that time. It was the good shit. It was the good shit. I still need to do the watch of Brotherhood. I do now have Brotherhood, a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood waiting for me. I've just not had I've had it really weak recently. I haven't had time to like sit down and digest it, but I want to do that. Look at this guy. Ooh, look at this grody guy. I think there's like a couple spots I might have went like a little too much. I don't feel too bad about that. Movies. I never did the DVDs in the mail. I never did DVDs in the mail. But I did have a very nice like local. I actually know it was a chain. It was I believe it's a Family Video. I like Family Video a lot. We never really were in like Blockbuster country. It was just always Family Video. Yeah, I think some of the other ones for the other guy went a little too thick, so it's kind of like bend that a bit more, just kind of aim it at the top dubos and the whatnot. Yeah, no, I never got DVDs in the mail. That was like, it was kind of weird where like my family was like really low tech for a lot of our stuff, and then eventually we just instantly caught up with everyone by the DSL era. How you doing, Architect? How you doing? Welcome. Oh yeah, I'm sure nothing will happen to Nina. Actually curious how that scene's gonna look in Brotherhood. That's a fun thing where it's like I remember a lot of the earlier stuff. It's the like a lot of manga era stuff is where I kind of forgot a lot of the main details. So that's gonna be neat. Get some more of that Grundle action. But how you doing? How you doing, the Architect? I'm doing a little bit more homunculi work while I'm waiting for the big boy to dry. I thought I'd hit up this guy and give him a little bit of razzmatazz. Especially because it seems that like if I give them like itty bitty bit of whites, it looks pretty nice. Mix up the skin a little bit. I could maybe try some of the other enamel colors too. Maybe I could do a little bit of Qualia green, but also these guys are tokens, so I might be gilding the lily a little bit too much on this. I'd be putting too much effort in for Funky Lumpus. I do like Funky Lumpus though. Funky Lumpus is great. Don't get me wrong. I might make some other ones too. I was originally going with some different Azebs, like like this guy, which he'll probably still eventually get painted. I wouldn't mind getting like a couple of these that are actually meant for combat. So right now these guys are primarily weapon tokens. Getting a dedicated one would be for like, though this guy could actually fight, might be kind of fun. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, cool. He's done for now. And then those guys will get their bases washed. I'm gonna use those guys as an example. I could go straight to the... Zoom out a little bit. I could go straight to the enamel wash, and then I could like pick it up again. Yeah, actually, that might be the way to do this. I might finish this guy stupid early. We'll find out. All right, let me fix that neck a little bit. It's got like a magically awkward neck where it's like I'm either doing too much or not enough. How you doing? I be big working on this big alchemist guy. Does Kasuno get a run? I'm very curious. Like I've actually mostly been playing wargaming with like the same couple of group of dudes for a while. They've been great. Like this is not a complaint. But yeah, this weekend I might be meeting just like a new set, which is like, oh, it's been a while since I met like a new group of people. So like I'm pretty excited. How you doing, Rosario? How you doing? Welcome. I'm painting the hideous flesh abomination because that's basically what I do here. How you doing though? They're like really obvious little areas. Yeah, just like you could use a little bit. I've been really enjoying. It's called Evil Red. Oh god, blocked it directly on the head. It's called Evil Red, but it really functions more like a kind of reddish dark purple. I've really just started using this, but I'm going to be excited to use it for like a lot of other stuff. Oh yeah, this is going to be from the Sultanate. I'm doing the House of Wisdom, which is like the alchemist theme stuff. So you get like a lot of like horrible homunculi dudes. You get 2 alchemists, which normally you can only get 1. You don't get a lot of the what's it called? You don't get a lot of like the assassins and whatnot, and you lose a couple of other things, but that's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal for cool alchemist fun, which is what I'm mostly in. Fine. Let me retouch this up. So yeah, it's going good. This is really the other than New Antioch. This is gonna be like the last, like second to last faction they'll have painted up, so I could actually have like a proper warband for it. It's nice though. I'm excited. Eventually, I will have one of every Trench Crusade sub-faction. Apparently, I was not aware that West Folly was going to do the like the Cadaver dudes as their own Heretic Legion faction with motorcycles. I just thought those were going to be like fun. So I thought those were just going to be like fun little things. I didn't know motorcycle rules were actually going to be added via that. So I'm very curious. Oh, his head's missing. They really do. They really do. They do look sick. I agree. I printed some off. Like, I don't know if I'm going to go full for Cadaver Corpse, but I feel like there's, like, a friend of mine that I could probably be like, yo, aren't these guys rad as hell? Be like, yeah, like, you should play them. They showed off a Technomancer guy that has, like, 3 arms, though, that looks sick. It looks very, very cool. I do like Trench Crusade a lot. Neck. Yeah, so I'm curious because, like, I'm assuming they're gonna do like a cavalry thing where it's like they can move really fast but they can't climb. That's probably how you would have to balance that. Yeah, because like it's also just because the actual game itself doesn't have rules for this. So I wonder if like the final rules for vehicles are gonna be significantly different or not. I'll let him dry a little bit, and let's go to this alchemist. Yippee! I will continue just to go. This guy's got like a. This idea. This is my one. Yeah, like dogs. Exactly. I feel like the motorcycles are gonna be like that. I still think that means that like whenever you would play with motorcycles, you have to be very careful where you let everyone put your objectives, because like if not, it's like, well, the motorcycle player drives over there and they win. Oh no. It's just a lighter. No, I think I'm gonna go the even lighter orange. I'm gonna bring out, I basically got like bright orange and even brighter orange. I think even brighter orange is gonna be the call here. This one's like mostly done. That's the thing. I think it's just like there's like this. Okay, this one has like a little bit of scuff where like the dirt got put on here, but it kind of pooled weird. So I think I can like fix that. There we go. Oh, I don't know if I've seen the Phosphor Witches. Oh no, that's them showing off like a bunch of Artillery Witch variants, right? Yeah, I have seen those. Technomancer guy does look pretty sick. I've oh yeah, let me show you guys let me get a little bit of paint on some stuff. Oh. See if I can show you guys my Knights of Avarice that I'm cooking up. Luckily, this color tends to dry a bit darker, so I might not be fucking myself over that much, but I think I'll try to like wipe off a bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, this bike has specials that goes room. Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, that's the thing I want to avoid. That sounds like hell. But yeah, let me real quick. Yeah, so yeah, I've been working on my. So this is gonna be like my heretic priest for the Knights of Avarice. This is from the fucking Knights of the Beast 2. I want to kit bash him a little differently. Then I got this guy who's gonna be my forester, who's like gonna be just like mostly blood. It feels weird having like resin in this color. I also felt like it's been the glue. Like I don't know if it's just all like, you know that thing where it's like your super glue's really old, and you're like, is my glue just like fucked, or is this surface just bad to glue onto? I can't imagine a resin color would affect that, but I don't 100% know that for certain. I would not be surprised. There's gotta be spicy artillery witches. Those have to exist. Somebody has definitely made like a spicy artillery witch mini. I would be shocked if that does not exist on somewhere. Yeah, I do still get the Doro up. It's fine. Sometimes I clean out my my scenes, and sometimes I don't, and it's just up to my whimsy, really. How much whimsy is in my heart. Because I'm going to be eventually layering this with some, what's it called, with like the pigment powders on the bottoms. I guess I could do it like this if I just want to like make bits of this like a little brighter. But yeah, we'll probably see that. How you doing, Bobby? Yeah, thank you. I really like this. It looks really good when you like super dirty it as well. Like this is on my homunculi. I kind of brought it back up a little bit. But yeah, no, this is my first orange army, and it's like going to stick out because I don't do orange any other time. I'm glad you like it though. Thank you. How you doing? I'm working on the big boy, but I'm also like, I was like, well, I need to do a little bit more work on the Alchemist, but I don't want this to be like another like how only paints the Alchemist stream. Okay, so I think this is basically good. This guy's gonna need some additional work. He's kind of like the last straggler, and then I can start doing like some like powder basing and whatnot. But I think what I want to do is I actually want to. I think I'm gonna get some enamels on the big boy. I've also got, so I can't show it, but I got me some new mixing dishes as well, which are metal and flat, which apparently what's it called? The people at the Grimdark people like, yeah, get yourself like a flat mixing tray for these. So I was like, okay, we'll see how that works. So yeah, let me get the enamel supplies going. I'm gonna see what happens if I do the. Oh yeah. This is originally supposed to be a much smaller model that I made much bigger because like the actual model needs. Brushes. Let me grab the enamel. I've also revised how I need to use Q-tips for this project. Oh, there we go. We got probably the best time for this, honestly, because I can just like, use this to vigorously shake my enamel bullshit. It's great. Once I get all those done, that's basically the core. I will need to get an Azeb, and I also have like one Janissary. Like, oh, he's hooked into another one. I got this Janissary. I believe those would be enough to actually get me started. This enamels take forever to shake, so I gotta shake out of this to make sure that pigments are mixed. Okay, there we go. How's you doing, Turtle Sages? Welcome. How you doing? Doing some enamel, but oh, actually, this is kind of nice to have. I wish I could show you, but like the metal tray I got for this is like straight up stupid reflective. So it's like if I show that, it would instantly show far too much. Like, all right, so let's do. Yeah, doing the initial like I don't know if I want to do the super deep dark brown that I did for those, or if I want to do like this like lighter one that does darken things and like leave like little deposits. I'm always torn on like the enamel stuff. It's like, do I go full deep? Do I go like maximum like stupid overgrit? Actually, this kind of, you don't like that. Get a little bit of particulate in there. Heavy ass guys. No, I don't think so. I don't think so actually. I didn't super keep track of that Kickstarter, so like a lot of the news around it is pretty new to me, but that does sound nice. Actually, you know what this does actually, like, it actually does cause like the little like the little particle stuff. So like the particle stuff that's on here is actually like easier to mess with in this flatter tray. I didn't think that would actually affect anything, but I'm kind of seeing it. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. I'm in like a weird thing where it's like I could do infinite Trench Crusade warbands, and also I don't need to do infinite warbands because I actually got like a decent, more or less everything now. It's tempting though. It's tempting. Get that. Yeah, there we go. Get that beautiful, beautiful, dingy gold shield in the face, and then get that ass. It'll look pretty spicy. Oh, there's like a little bit. Oh, there we go. The back of the neck, I think if I just hit it up. I'd also try to. They were also showing to use like a lot of the like, so it's like do this as like a unifying layer, dab it off, dry it off, whatnot. Then go back and maybe use some of the other colors that are more like the blacks and stuff like that. Potentially give that a go. So much stuff I gotta do. Got so much stuff I gotta do with this lad. Oh, there we go. Looking pretty good so far, though. He's looking pretty good so far. But yeah, so yeah, maybe, like, I'm still, like, I'm waiting for the Great Hunger. That's the thing I'm probably the most curious about, because, like, you know, pretty much, like, every other, like, little, like, oh yeah, we're releasing a new thing has been for, like, factions that I kind of play. But, like, straight up having, like, a Grail faction for me is going to be, like, that's going to be really interesting. Heart transplants. I mean, I don't got a heart though. Like you guys can see the inside of my chest. It's all empty. I don't think your wily tricks will work on me. A big heart transplant. Nice try. How you doing, Shadow? Uncle welcome. How you doing? I'm working on the lad. Get like a good amount on here. Not too much. Not enough. Actually, oh, I know what I might do. Hold on. I'm grabbing another mixing. Continue maybe to like get in there. A little bit more here. What I might do is I might use the other. So like I got like a dedicated like AK Interactive apparently straight up just has like, oh yeah, no, this is just a wash. So I think what I might do for that is actually if I use that on the base, because the base is just going to be big, stupid, dirty thing. Be very careful not to knock this shit over though. Thick as hell. It's got no like particulate stuff in it. This is like a dark brown wash, so yeah, there we go. This is the stuff I used on the homunculi, like the little little homunculi helpers. So it's like it's got like a similar tone, but this is like a more dark brown, and it's won't leave any like little particles, which is I like the particles for some stuff, but I think it'd be better for like basing. I'll just have more. I don't know if this stuff is actually cheaper enough though. A lot of these seems to go back to like roughly. I ate a gay man's heart. No, I'd eat the entire person though. So you can't just eat one part of a person. You gotta eat the whole thing. That's just good cannibalism math. How you doing, Moiro? Welcome. How you doing? I'm working on the big boy. I'm working on the big lad. Trying some different enamel shades for the base versus the model itself. No, it's apparently there's, I don't know, Bobby's on some shit. I don't know exactly the full details. All right, I'm gonna give this guy a little blow dryer, nothing too wild. You can just like little homunculi, just everybody in the back just kind of like roughly vibrating. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You always do be on some shit. Yeah, I don't know. You get to that like the conundrum of like fantasy cannibalism. Like if a human eats an elf, is that cannibalism? If an orc eats a dwarf, is that cannibalism? It's not in good taste, ho, but like, you know. Okay, let's try that. Then what I want to try is I saw that they recommend not rubbing, but just kind of like dabbing instead. Or if I really need to, I can get the enamel. I can put on some mineral spirits and try to like buff that off a little bit. Seems to be working pretty good so far. A little bit of shade back. Oh, according to Elder Scrolls, yes. Okay, I'll trust Elder Scrolls then. Oh, I will do that. So far, this is going on pretty well. Instead of rubbing, because what happens sometimes when I do like rubbing works too, but sometimes I'll accidentally take off too much paint, and I'm like, oh no, this is a pain. This dabbing seems to have a very similar idea, but it actively fucks my shit less, which is good. Back a little bit of the gold tinge by kind of dabbing some edges off of that. I like to. The stage is like the stage is always really fun. I do like the playing with enamels portion of streams. Fix that knuckle a little bit. Just yeah. Oh yeah. It's like yeah. Just keep trying fantasy species and like do you get any prion based diseases? Yes. Sorry, that's cannibalism, buddy. And then you just go into shock. Well, I'm fucked now. This Mr. Beast-esque YouTube test has ruined my life. I think I'm probably fine though because I'm part mimic. So like you know, I feel like if a dungeon predator got prions from like you know, eating a guy, then like it's kind of defeating the whole point. Chest area still needs dabbed a lot because it's looking like streaky in a bad way in a couple bits. Not too bad though, not too bad. I just gotta continue to do this a bit. Walker with work for 5 days and I developed the shakes. Exactly that kind of shit. Otherwise this guy's looking pretty good. Like I'm getting some of the deep stuff. I think there's like even like some stuff about like purposely trying to use like a little bit like a more targeted version of this. Or let me see. Even just using like a brush to kind of like brush it around. Like I could just kind of go like get like a little bit of mineral spirits, drain most of it off. Even just kind of go like especially for like here. There we go. Break up the shit a little bit. They're different. It's true, but then how do I know if I'll eat another shapeshifter? I'll just eat something and then it'll be like, oh fuck. Surprise, happy birthday. Yeah, actually this is kind of neat doing like taking a brush and just getting a little bit of mineral spirits. I can just kind of wipe off a lot of that. This is good for the gold actually. Hold on, if I do that, I just gotta go like back a little bit of the shine there. We'll still keep getting a lot of the tarnished bullshit. Ooh, okay. This is cool. You're finished? Oh, did it finish? That's like one of those series that I remember was at one point like stupid popular, but I just never got around to watching it. Didn't know it was from that. I will fully admit that this made its way into my playlist because like Bales is one of the hollow talents that like every now and then I'll check up on. I'm like, yeah, I like Bales. Bales is good, and then I just won't watch any of her shit for like another like several months. It's just a weird cycle for me personally. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Didn't that one have like a crazy like multiple decade long wait for some shit? That feels excessive. I feel like these legs are turning out good. Just need to figure out something. Set up. It's definitely adding the grime. Oh god. Oh god, that ass. cheeks have gotten some malign influence on them. Yeah, base seems neat. Push. There we go, there. Like, oh god, yeah, I kind of forget that Fruits Basket got an anime because that was sort of like the big popular like series with some like the local like anime fans in my high school growing up. Like they were all basically like kind of like some of them were various degrees of Fujo, but a lot of them were just kind of just like, you know, the people in my small town that enjoyed anime. Chest has a lot of good detail, but for some reason I don't feel like that's like done enough. The legs look pretty good and dusty. The hand is pretty good. Shoulder joint, like the elbow joints. Oh, that one definitely needs some. Continue. Basically, I'm just as it's dried. I'm just like redistributing pigments just to like make sure that there's nothing like too streaky, I guess. I could see that, yeah. I've actually, weirdly enough, I've never actually read a light novel. I mean, like, I've just never read a light novel. I've never got around to them. I feel like the only one I've been super curious about is, Evangelion Anima, but that's just mostly just because I think the designs are neat and I heard it's batshit. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Yeah, there we go. Great Horn Rat complete goes for the head, but like... Yeah, I remember there was a while where I remember seeing a lot of Bay like fan art of like Bay Skaven. I think it's probably that thing that like if you're not like looking for Warhammer and someone's like, "Hey, Warhammer," you're like, "What? Huh?" It's like absolutely just fucking confused about it. That I can kind of understand. That tends to happen sometimes, like the joke about like being ambushed about somebody just like, "Here, let me tell you about the Horse Heresy. Go." Wait, like lit RPGs. Oh, you mean like 1000-Year Vampire and whatnot? Like those kind of things? I'm aware of them. I've not tried them myself. Like I've heard solid enough things, but yeah, no, they've never been something that I have particularly like looked into. Chest is ready. This chest needs another cut, like another ammo cut. Dare I try springs? Dare I try a very like all over my desk? Where's it? Jams. I'm gonna try a thing. Oh no, I don't think so. No. I have not, Rosario, no. What do be that? What do be that? Unreadable? Ah, got you. That's fair. I mean, I'm like potentially curious, like, as like, I like to expand my horizons. I like to try out new things. Okay. Gonna take... It's a stupid thing. Hold on. Chotomate. Oh, Grotsword. Oh, that sounds excellent. Oh yeah, no, that sounds really, really rad. Oh, wait. Where you see the character? Oh, It's weird. Growing up, I would have said yes, and there's like I kind of enjoyed that aspect of Order of the Stick way back in the day. I thought that was kind of fun. I don't know if like now it's tricky because it kind of takes me out of the fantasy a little bit. I think it's probably just because I've seen it used badly a lot. I just see that kind of trope used like kind of rough and bad. So I'm a little less jazzed now. I'll try a thing. What they were recommending doing is just kind of like I could hit it up like this, and I'm gonna blow dry it, and then I'm gonna remove basically all of it except for like some of the stuff that's kind of floating into the side bits. The idea is that this should kind of tinge things just a wee bit. This might be a mistake, but whatever, we'll find out. bit more apparent on my end compared to you guys. Like you guys are not going to be see like the amount difference really. Like ice in VR to see again after an accident. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Okay, that's kind of neat. That kind of like. How did that get darker when I like remove some of it? Weird. Is this Stuff might have just dried super quick. my bust is far too powerful. It's too powerful for you, traveler. Remove some. For some reason, this might have been a mistake. Usually, it's not been this strong. Like it's. Something's happening here. I might just need to go back in with the like a darker wash again and try to like undo this a little bit. I could also could just do the do the very light brush thing. Like what happens if I go like oh, okay. That kind of reactivates it. Okay. What's happening? Why is it getting? The more I remove, the greener it gets, which is not how this is supposed to work. It's supposed to be I reactivate this with the mineral spirits, and I remove it. I'm losing my mind, everybody. This is very strange. Supposed to give a green tint, and it's actually just getting greener. Like from Kill Doors 2, was one shot. Hey, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Like the Nurgle and or the Great Horn Rat is awaiting the offerings. I'll try something. I wonder if I could just use the Goon's Grime to kind of correct that real quick. Do 2 little drops. There we go. So, like, I just like stained it now. I mean, this is kind of doing some stuff for getting into the recesses a bit, but yeah, no, this is whatever was in that shade that has prior to this point never done anything at all has now gotten extremely strong. Interesting, I mean, man. It's fucked up. How you doing, Geeky Ghost? How you doing? Welcome. Mission lost half a Wing. Hey, let's go. Wing was still my first Gundam, and I never finished it because it was just like a... I remember seeing it back in the day on Cartoon Network, and I was like, ooh, Epion's the coolest shit ever. And I still think Epion's pretty cool, actually. Maybe do a bit more like right here. E-bit. How you doing? See, I don't mind long and edgy though. Both that sounds pretty legit, honestly. Oh God, what happened here? We got some ass spillage. That's a fun thing to say. Guys, don't you hate it when your model gets that ass spillage? Don't like that. Not a big fan of the ass spillage. I do this. I have to deal with the fact that this has just been unfortunately stained green. To the point where I'm just gonna need to like touch this up a little bit. I don't know why that. What the fuck is this? Like, I know sometimes mixing the mineral spirits reactivates it with some of the other colors, but it's like reactivating with the green. happening here? Nande. You have to eat dairy. No. I knew I was gonna regret my choice of words, but doubly so now. Yeah, I think at the very least the Gundam TCG and like the war game, you know, you'll have little like I think the fact that at the end of the day they're both going to be good sources of tiny little Gundams is like pretty good. From what I said, Bandai does like card games and stuff pretty all right. Like I've heard generally nothing but good things about the generally nothing but good things about the One Piece game, which I think they also do. That away. Bring some of that like flesh back. This might actually be a good one to do the gore enamel actually. I just gotta make it shine. I think actually maybe if I just like thin out the blood effect instead, that might be a bit better. Yeah, I will fully admit that like I think I've only seen the reveals that are like, oh, check it out, card game, woo, and not like any of the mechanics or like really anything deck construction. So like maybe those videos are a bit like more like kind of whatevers. That leg is good. That leg is good. This hand is relatively good. This hand is a bit of scuff on that, which I can fix. Deactivate the mineral spirits around the hand. Wipe that off so it's a bit better. Head is looking like a magic angle where I could remove a little bit off the back of the head. Otherwise, it's looking good. The chest is fucked in a way that I will need to personally fix. Or my Helly had blue gag. Oh. I mean, those aren't bad colors to base off of. Like, I like white and magic, and I like, you know, like red's pretty. I don't know. I'm curious. Okay. I need to see. I can't make an informed decision. I'm gonna let him dry. I kind of assumed that was gonna happen, kind of. At least, I mean, I was kind of under the idea it was like maybe a bit less that and more like because the games are interchangeable. You would buy the card stuff and then eventually the war. I think it was gonna be more like leaning like card to war game and not war to card game. It would be cool if it went kind of like back and forth though. That there. Still think the lad is safe. Hold on, did I get that foot? Yeah, he's got like a random dirty foot. I think the lad is savable, but I'm definitely going to need to do some like funky little touch-up bits later. Yep. Still have a long way to go for using these. All right, so he's good for now. Let's go back to the brushes, and there we go. All right, now this motherfucker. There we go. This is the one guy who was like he's close. I just need to go in and like really awesome. Some of these boards. I got like a bunch of like dry brush bullshit on my board, and I need to like clean that up. There we go. Lad. Okay. Yeah, this is like the Alchemist. Like the other Alchemist isn't bad, but this is the one I care the most about because it's like the one I customized. He's had some like wild bullshit, like little details. For some reason, like he had like a bunch of edges where I could never really get all the stuff off of it. See, there's like that little bit of worms that just kind of pierce through. Yeah, this might be a good one if I just kind of go back and like highlight little bits, just etch little bits. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, there we go. This is touch-upable. This is touch-upable. But the thing is, I've heard really good things about the Digimon TCG. Like I keep hearing, mind you, like Digimon's cool, and I like Digimon a lot. Digimon fans are ride or die for Digimon. So like it's always a little tricky. It's a really tricky sometimes to get like a unbiased estimate, but I have heard generally that like the card game is really legit. I would like to get into it someday just because my boy Diaboromon is an archetype. And every time I was like, what does it take to get a Diaboromon? Like, well, you're gonna need some promo cards. I'm like, I don't like that model. I don't like that idea that like you might need like a fucking like tourney card, promo card just to play an archetype. That feels weird. Yeah, oh, Terramon's a good one. I really just in general like Digimon. Like I've always like, even as a kid, I never really had brand loyalty to any of the card collecting games. I mean the monster racing games. Sorry. I just like all of them. Hold on. Like a magical angle where the enamel, like I tried to do like a dark wash dry brush to fix it, and there's like a tiny little bit back there. I'm going to need a touch up. Okay, this is fine. This is whatever. I can fix this. I do like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was all Jaruna V who did that one. She did an excellent job on that one. Turns out to give you an extra head. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, I'm glad. Those like I find that like I lose those shoulder pieces a lot. I don't know why. Like I print mine out and I'll be like, all right, time for the where the fuck did the shoulder guards go? The fact that like they shipped out extra of that actually is like a really great thing to hear. Like they thought ahead. They thought ahead. Excellent. This is less fucky than I thought it was going to be. Like, it's like I dirtied him up, but there's like some of the dirt is still kind of like almost like counterintuitive, if that makes sense. How you doing, Wondering Worlds? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I've also not built too many of the pilgrims, so like maybe I've not quite had that issue, but I would not be surprised. I was oh no, I did. No, actually, no, I did. I'm on crack. There we go. I got this guy. I was going with the idea that like my pilgrims are like, they were new Antioch dudes who were kind of abandoned behind enemy lines, and they were taken in by other pilgrims, and they're like, you know what? Fuck New Antioch. They're bitches with their like organized government and like reasonable military. We're gonna kick it to the heretics old school style with this hammer with an explosive on it. Which is why I want to use those helmets for some like more New Antioch-y stuff. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Wondering Worlds? I'm working on currently right now. I've been working on my Sultanate. So like this guy is drying, and I think I fucked up part of it, so I'm gonna have to do some like touch-up bullshit once he's dry. But yeah, I've been working on we got my little homunculi counters, which I really like the way they turned out, and also this guy. Yeah, they already found Jesus, but now they found double Jesus, and double Jesus is like my son, Hammer. I'm also running them as Saint Methodius, so they're not quite like berserker guys, but like, you know. Also because double shrine anchorite is too good. It's just too fun. Do it for just one go. I mean, like, hold on. Do I got a good picture of my guy? Where's he at? Where's he? Like, let me show you my War Prophet. Like, I need to show you what my War Prophet looks like. Dropbox. There you go. For people who have not seen my War Prophet, this is definitely like we're going sicko mode. We're going for it. Oh, nice. I saw the on Twitter that I can get rid of some of this shit. Remember some of this. There we go. Goodbye, Doro. There we go. Yeah, the thing is, he does. Last game I killed 2 Plague Knights with him. Every time my War Prophet gets into melee, the anti-tank hammer lets him go fucking nuts. It's real spicy. It's really spicy. The Pilgrims go start to convert goetic warlocks. Can they really? I have not heard that. I do. This is actually something that I do kind of find potentially neat about Trench Crusade. So I know, you know, comparisons to 40k, etc., etc., etc. Like the idea that like in 40k, if chaos gets you, you're fucked. You can't really redeem from chaos. Age of Sigmar gives you a little bit more leeway, but still not a whole lot. I do kind of like the idea that, like, you know, I mean, like, you're not going to be doing that to like a court demon, mind you, but like, you know, you could in theory show through the power of Christ that like this like local heretic guy is like, oh fuck, you're right. I see now. I think that's me. I think that's potentially very. I don't think, like, I mean, like Grail and Court and like some guys from the Heretic Legion. Like, I think if you are an anointed, you're probably too far gone. But eh. Wait. Golak Warlocks can be used by Pilgrim? Wait, hold on. That might have been a typo. That doesn't, I don't know. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Ultramarine was turned back. Oh, really? Okay, that's okay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Bika could make it worse. See, I find that more fun in fiction. But yeah, I'm very much of the like forgiveness and like people growing and learning from their mistakes. But also, when it comes to fiction, I'm like, yeah, no, he's time to make shit real bananas. They might have changed that. They might. I feel like that was an error somehow. I gotta get this like little bits over here. Okay, I gotta get all up in this side bit. Initially did like a brush, but like... Gotta bring this close to my face real quick. Okay, there we go. That turns out pretty good. It's hard to like if you depending on the angle, like it doesn't have like the dry brush like kind of niceness to it, but that's fine. Yeah, but Fabi's Bile is like is annoying. I liked his books, but he's also like a weird example to use for literally anything because he's just such a like he's fucking like Rick and Morty Rick in space, and it's like, oh god, we get it, Bile. You're super cool, and like we like everybody thinks you're super cool. Kind of Ammo Monk Observer. Yeah, that sounds about right. So how you doing, Proxy? How you doing? Welcome. Why are we going? We were just reminded about that at some point. I have been basically all the cons I've gone to have been in my mid-30s, which has been nice. Like I've been to Gen Con and stuff, but like the actual like doing the thing where you like go to a con and meet people and hang is kind of a very only 30s experience for me, and I'm fucking here for it. So, oh shit, oh fuck, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you can find something new soon, because that is brutal. I don't know quite a lot of people who've been laid off recently, and I feel for you. This does not sound like a good market to get some stuff. Who's this Morty? Probably. Oh god, what? It's been a while since I read the books, but the guy, the Word Bearers guy who's filled with bombs. I think his name's like Severus or something. It's something with an S. He's probably the closest to a Morty, I would say. If I had to assign someone Morty. I mean, in the books, there's the little injection dude doesn't exist. The little injection dude doesn't exist in the books, unfortunately. Or else I would say, yeah. The model, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Even like just like travel to cons before my 30s was basically impossible. The fact that I managed to end up at Gen Con a couple times is like legitimately amazing. I don't know how I did that younger me. Yeah, as far as like the mercenary status, I don't know. I'm super out of the loop for like what is available from what, so probably a couple different options. just like a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Or 30, I think I was born for. Yeah, I mean, there's like the first time I ever went to a con was a Gen Con that I just rode with a friend of mine, and we just fucking Luckily, the con was close. I think that's really how you do your first con. Is you just like, do you live near a con? Yeah, that's your first con. It's like that's how it's gonna work. It's like it's like once you get to like the traveling, like once you have to get into a flight to go to a convention, that's when it's gonna be outside the like I am in my early 20s. What's this? I guess I would say that, but I do know a couple of VTubers that are in their early 20s that still go to like a bunch of cons for like VTubing stuff. So who knows? Local Furley Con, yeah. I mean, that's probably a lot of people's first cons, honestly. I don't have the strongest desire for furry stuff, but like, you know, if I was, I'm sure it would be pretty like not that hard to find a furry convention. I would not be surprised. See, that's surprising. I feel like New York should have more stuff. I don't know why. I think it's just because like in my brain, whenever I see like a big event, it's always like a New York thing. Like New York is just like good for like in general big event stuff. Like the fact that it doesn't have like a big wargaming component is, I guess, not that shocking, but also still a little shocking. If any, it probably exists. It probably exists. Scripture Guardian, yeah, which I do have. I need to build up my Scripture Guardian. There's like that bitty little bit over here. Nope. Insane. This for VTubers. Oh yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, I've been to like MagFest twice as a VTuber. I don't think I've ever really been like, yes, I'm here to network, but like, you know, I could totally see someone doing that as like a business thing. I think that would be, for me, I think that's what TwitchCon would be. Like, I likely will never go to TwitchCon until like unless I became a partner, I don't really have a strong reason to go to TwitchCon. But I feel like that's what would be good for that. Be like, yo, I'm here to meet my peers and like moves around and like, you know, still have fun. Like still like it's not gonna be like, oh I'm not gonna enjoy anything. I'm here for business. At this business convention. It's not like one of those, but like, you know, still has a reason for it. New Jersey, really? That's kind of wild. New furries, the size is good. Real? Wait, so you're saying there's like a glut of furries? I didn't know that. That's kind of wild, actually. It's weird because so like, I know furries are still prolific on the internet, but there was a time when I felt like furries were more in the general internet population when everything was like pretty small, you know? So it's like, yeah, a furry will probably be in a chat room and you'll probably be able to notice them. But like, I guess now it's a lot easier to like segregate yourself online. So you like, every now and then I'll get like comments like, also you guys who are furries are like the most contact with furries I've had on the interwebs in like a decade. Probably. Still don't know how I feel about the way his like roby stuff. I guess the other option would be to try to like purposely like darken it in a couple bits. Like if I was to take like this orange and maybe mix like a little bit of like a brown in there. 2 drops orange, 1 drop. I feel like a good brown. Not even be a good color to... Let's try it. It's paint. Time to experiment. How you doing, man of God? How you doing? Welcome. Let's see. A sec. I think a child came into my stream. There we go. I'm reading this. I'm like, oh, this is like a 12-year-old or something. Let me get that going. Warhammer players and fur. So yeah, I've always thought was I do remember the old like early yeah, like a lot of like Black Templar furry stuff. I mean like people who are like LARPing as Black Templars doing that. I see. I don't know if I'd quite say it's mainstream, but it's to the point where people are aware of it at the very least. How you doing, Pretzel Soul? How you doing? Welcome. you doing? How you doing? No, proper. Oh yeah. That's the thing. It's like two hours feels like way too long of a travel. Also, I could just use a darker orange for this. I did not need to mix this color. I don't know if this is gonna be necessarily a good idea, but I want to just go like. Yeah, let me just try this premix orange brown. This might have a. Scotland does not create furries is a very fun sentence to read. Go Scots! What's how you doing, Chieftain? Welcome. How you doing? Get your garden work on. Hey, let's go. Oh yeah, definitely shower. Definitely, if you need to shower, don't worry. I will still be going for a while. I will continue to be painting for a bit. Play Dead by Daylight. Yeah. I keep getting, like, every now and then I keep getting, like, Twitter will try to recommend me something from Dead by Daylight. I'm like, I'm not the target. This is a darker orange. Why is this not going on nearly as dark? What the hell? Yeah, the other option I could try. Try Black Templar Con. Potentially going to be doing something stupid. We'll find out. There we go. That Black Templar contrast. In the past, you can thin it and kind of use it to like add some recess design to some cloaks. We'll try that out. Baltimore traveling army of metal. Oh yeah. Oh, traveling with metal models. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Like what's Watame is definitely like. Yeah, I know some friends that would play Dead by Daylight, and everybody in the entire game was like I don't like using the word toxic because I think it's a little overplayed, but it did. Other options. Should a little bit more. Hold on, I need to course correct this a little bit. But yeah, no, everybody was pissed. Everyone was upset at all times. It was bizarre. It was bizarre. It's it was like, oh, it's really only that in League of Legends where like I will maybe Overwatch a little bit too, where the idea that this game is toxic. Well, see, Warframe, I've never really encountered anyone being like actively like mean or like upset or anything. Just like, you know, just grinding. Also, Kev the Int, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. What constitutes unwritten rules in Dead by Daylight? What does that mean in its context? Still like, you'll almost wonder. Do I want to pull? Oh yeah, it's always a camping thing. Yeah. Try something stupid. Hold on. Try that dark brown-black wash that I was using a bit ago. I tried that a bit for his cloak thing. How you doing, Noodles? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I think like if you have to moderate a game like that much, it's like that's a fundamentally like broken idea. Chill taller individuals that just want to play a game in the post right before. oh yeah, I think I seen that too. I think I saw that like that just that like model thing. I think. I mean, Minecraft Nether sauces for $5. Are they any good? I haven't eaten it. I think it's like a McDonald's thing. Yeah. I generally have like good Warframe experiences off the top of my head. This is going to be the greatest idea. Okay. Hitting this up with like some of these. See what happens if I do the reductive technique with this darker wash. Am I fucking everything up? Potentially. Am I willing to experiment on this model? Yes. Yes, I will. See, chili sauce. Oh, I mean, chili sauce seems pretty legit. have a fun undertone. I kind of know what you're saying for that, but it was just fun thinking about like the context of like I do not believe that the Minecraft chili sauce had a good undertone. Like it's a level of contemplation that is far more advanced than that chili sauce probably deserves. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's just a funny thing to think about undertones for Minecraft sauce. Let's see, I'm hitting it up with this. In the back, which is never going to see the light of day, and that's fine. Yeah, I always think of the it's fun, like what's it called? It's like I see a lot of people with Black Templar OCs as well, but it's always like, have you like there's an image of it's like this like kind of like really progressive woman and then her husband who is like the most racist man alive, and he's drawn as this like weird lumpy guy. Like, I always see that when I think about people with, like, Black Templar OCs, because I notice that pattern happens with them a lot. It's really funny. How you doing, Kobe? Welcome. I'm trying some enamel bullshit. We'll see how it works. I like seeing that. I see that a decent amount where it's like someone will draw like a cool Imperial Lady OC and then like the most like fucked up Space Marine OC. And kind of like soft ship them, where they like, you know, where the idea it's like in a different life they might have been like romantic with each other, but like because of like the Space Marine process and like whatnot, and yeah, usually the other one will be like a navigator or like a Sister of Battle or something like that to make it double spicy. No, it's not like an ugly bastard fetish. Not for that. How you doing, Majide? How you doing? Auxilia, yeah, let's go. We have a lot of people actually doing Auxilia stuff, which is really, really fun. Hell yeah. How you doing? I'm working on my Sultanate. I'm trying a darker brown wash than I usually use. See how it's gonna work. So far it's kind of working. A little weird on there, but I can correct that. I got some like little awkward little gribblies I gotta deal with. Yeah, it's usually I don't know. I've seen like navigators. I've seen assassins too. It's pretty fun. I like it when people like make like their little like Blorbo OCs like Warhammer stuff. I think that's fun. I say Blorbos in like I don't know like not like a bad term. It's just like a kind of like someone's like comfort like OCs and stuff like that. I always find that really amusing. I also know like 2 or 3 I know some like really powerful Yumejos that I would love to get into Warhammer just to see how they would choose Primarchs. Like I'm super curious, but I also don't want to be that guy that's like, hey, you should try out Warhammer. Me, unprompted guy saying you should look into Warhams. That's the worst kind of person. Is when somebody gets ambushed about like 40k stuff, it's the worst. No, I mean yeah. I mean Aurelia's already got hers. I'm thinking like let's see. I don't know if I want to say a specific name. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll say it. There's the most powerful Yume Joshi I know is one named Kimmy Spice. She's very powerful. She's a very, very powerful Yume Joshi. And I just keep thinking in my head like if she got into with the Primarchs, like how like I wonder what her choice would be. Like I wonder how that would work. Like for some reason in my heart it would be Perturabo, and I don't know if I could articulate why. The Prince May is upset about how I base my mini. Mega bases and blue megas. I mean, that's not that weird. All right, like, what's the sub part? The fact that like you buy bases despite having I buy plastic bases even though I have a printer because printing bases suck. They just never seem to be the right dimensions for me personally. I'm a little lost while your friend's upset. That seems fine. Is the base topper thing? Other people rotate on the stream. Ah, gotcha. I don't know that one. You should take. Yeah, you don't need your kidneys. They'll be fine. You could probably get rid of a couple kidneys and be a happy, healthful person. Oh, Warframe was a great grinding game. It really was. I used to play it with a like decent amount actually. The thing is, like, I look back at my numbers and I felt like Warframe was like a pretty big part of my life at one point. And then I look at my numbers and they're like not that high actually. So I'm like, I don't know what happened there. Like I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I just find I buy, because like you can also just buy big old bags of plastic bases for like $10 to get like 132mm bases. Those will last you a while, and I go through them pretty quick, but they still last me a decent amount of time. Yeah. I'm sure there's more. I remember when I played Warframe, the issue was that there was no end game. The issue was like, well, you're working on all this shit, you're getting like really, really cool like weapons, but the goal was mostly just to level up so you could just increase your mastery so you can, like, I don't know, just do it again. It was just kind of like an infinite loop of nothing. So buy the bases and glue. Oh, but box toppers like I do that. Like, hold on. Like, I did this with this guy. He's not done yet, but like, yeah, that's a topper on a base. I don't think it's that weird. Like, especially if you're doing them in bulk. Like, I'm still a little iffy about base toppers. I find that like I can sometimes have issues with them sitting flush, or like sometimes they'll just like not be the like right size or whatever. But yeah, how you doing? I think, did I say hello to growth? If not, there we go. Oh, the Smurfer cringe. Oh, this. I guess being called a Smurf at a game you're not Smurfing in is probably like a weird compliment, but yeah, it's still aggravating. For Warframe, probably. I don't know. I been a while since I've been in Warframe, so I could not tell you my thoughts on the story right now. So how you doing, Sim? Welcome. How you doing? See, I use a texture paste. I use a texture paste, and that honestly does so much for me personally. I don't have to. Not super worried about it. Yes, so doing the orange like this wasn't. It's definitely did darken it quite a bit. This might have been an overall positive improvement. I think this turned out pretty good. I'll probably give him some time to like dry further, and then I will probably repaint the orange over him. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that I don't think this guy is ever going to look exactly in a way that I'm like, yes, this is perfect and beautiful, and I would change nothing. But I do think that last little like dirt wash kind of like helped quite a bit. It adds some definition to the cloak, so I can now kind of like bring a little bit back, especially once I start doing some highlights. Blend tactical rocks in a bit stop. I mean, yeah. Here's the thing too. If it works, it works. Yeah, like. Everything about mini painting is such a specific process for everyone. They're like, hey, who gives a shit? So I guess I can see like I kind of feel the same way about like people doing like full of like clear acrylic bases, where I'm like, why? But then even then, that's not that big of a deal. I do like the grimdark painting. Don't get me wrong, but like it's the. I find it good, especially because my Sultan, it's probably gonna be Klinger, like one of the Klinger armies I got going on. This guy needs a lens painted too. I should do that. I should do that with the lens real quick. Look at him. Look at the lad. I'm very happy the way these two lads turned out. I do need to do a little bit of like dirt dry brushing though. The Legion army. Ow! How did you get that many? Oh, sorry, Legion. My bad. The game. Okay, that's a bit better. For some reason, I was thinking a full 30k army. I'm like, are you like, how did you find that many clear bases? What's you doing, Nintendo? How you doing? Welcome. We're painting rats in the power wind. Oh shit! Hopefully everything's okay, yo. Yeah, Warframe I think is one of those games you kind of go in, you play it a little bit, and then you leave. Or at least that's how I played it. Like maybe I'll go back to Warframe again for a little bit, but probably, I don't know. Has not been a desire recently, so I'm probably safe. Add a little bit of dry brush into the gunwood. I get a little bit of metal on the bottom. Fix that. There we go. Just kind of add a little bit of extra brown to distress it a little bit. No. Oh, I guess that's too bad then. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I guess you could just get that similar stuff. What do you like red glass for some reason on the sniper? I don't know why. Use a really, really bright red. I'm gonna use Game Acro Bloody Red. Game Acro Bloody Red. Vallejo. It's not even any of those colors. Is Warframe for the lore? Oh, you sick fuck. No, I can see. I mean, Warframe's got a really neat sci-fi setting, so I could totally see it. I was enjoying the lore when I did that. Part of me is curious about the romance VN. I am legitimately curious about that, but like, not enough to install it. Oh, fuck, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Gotta get this like really, really precise, because I think I just put some on there and it just leaked off the sides. Hey, there we go. That's good enough. Yippee! Excellent. Play Trench Crusader Infinity at the club. I mean, playing game at club is fun, to be fair. I do like doing that. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the lad. Are you dry-ish? Okay. So I tried to do some green undertones, and it fucked up, but I think I can fix it. And I think what I'm gonna have to do. I've generally heard people like Psycho-Pass. It's been a while since I watched it, and I don't recall how much I watched. I don't believe I finished it. So like, I don't know, like, if you don't like the main character in the first episode, I don't know if it's going to get better. Go. Like, build a little bit into Taylor Flash. Okay, I don't know if this brush necessarily is going to work, but the idea seems sound. Okay, this brush. Let's go for a hotel. Give her an alien gun that blows up heads. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be any different. I missed it. It'll be fine. It's gotta be like really careful on the thickness of the paint. Yeah, I guess if I like just find all the raised areas and just kind of like sort of glaze them that like Raycar fleshy color, maybe that'll work. We'll go back to ignoring it. Hell yeah. Go. Wait, ignoring stream or ignoring the show? Like, please pause stream, but yeah, that's all good. I think what's happening is that this is just really streaky. I'm just gonna add some more to my palette. I think this is separated. Well, separated weird on the palette. I think if I can like ease it around a little bit, it'll be fine. Hey, you're doing it right. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like, for me, I joke about getting upset about it. It's just a preference. It's a preference that I don't particularly like, but like, you know, at the end of the day, they're not my models. So yeah, if you like them, go for it. Okay, so it does kind of. See, this can be fixed. If anything, I can make this look kind of legit. Need to slowly work in. Different brush, actually. Hold on. Gonna be flipping between like 8 different brushes today. Oh yeah, get your print stuff. Get your print stuff. Hell. I've like not drank in a while. Hold on. Also, oh shit. Also zoom out. Oh, actually no. This is good enough. Alright, Gamer Sub's destroyed. Now it's time for Woe Tear. Oh. See, the thing is, a full color base in clear model would kind of fuck if you were doing a stealth army, okay? Like if you're doing like Tau stealth suits and you just like decide just to like make like beautiful little like 32 millimeter like beautiful scenic bases, but then have like, I don't know, just put like clear Tau suit, like stealth suits, and then just put like little footprints on the ground. Like, ooh, that would be excellent. That would be excellent. What's his friend? But I am due. I also want to, like, it's been a while since I ordered some brushes. I was actually thinking of maybe hitting up. Oh, that's right. Order some from Rogue. I just want to get like a big old batch. Must it be? Oh, that's. I don't know. I'm kind of torn because that feels kind of BS, but also like a lot of painting contests also do go by the base. So if the base isn't there, I could kind of see it. Still sucks though. Still sucks for you though. Imperial Nightclear figures. I mean, there have been people who submitted to various like Golden Demons, just like Tau stealth suit model, and it's just like it's just an empty base with some stuff on it. That's pretty fun. Make sure that I can like build back up without like fucking up the touch. When I need to go. I mean, I think maybe this is a color I should have. So let's kind of lean more the idea of what I wanted to do with this kind of like sickly white. So it's actually going pretty good. I don't want to try it on this. Oh, I could try it on the neck. Oh, it looks good. Oh no, it looks great on the neck. Hold on, like I can even get like the jaw too. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, so ooh, there we go. Competition of Slaves Tradition, also true. Yeah, that's because like even like there like mind you, a lot of Golden Demon stuff is pretty nice, but you can tell they're definitely like this is a very specific style that's going to win, and if you don't do that style, like you never see like the real kind of like a lot using like the kind of like the enamels and the grimes and the like textures and stuff like that, because like it's kind of more like traditional classic style painting, competition painting. I'm still like halfway to the like debating like if I want to just to pour out some new paint, get like some new consistent stuff. Just so much on the palette already. This is turning pretty nice though. Warhammer. Yeah, so apparently I might be. I don't know. It's so the group I'm looking to play some Trench Crusade with apparently do like a there apparently there's just like a local Inquisitor 28 scene that kind of like artsier, more like narrative-driven Warhammer stuff. So it's like, if there's any way I'm gonna get to play a Mordheim game, it's probably gonna be with these people. And I'm like, ooh, yo, let's fucking go. Fucking go. Some booty, why not? Just starting to get too thin. Yeah, I'm gonna just pour some more on. I have that like I don't want to waste anything mindset. So I'm like, I shouldn't pour out some more paint. Yeah, it always seems to be like either I mean like in England makes sense. There's a lot of like Eastern Europe apparently. There's to have some of the like the really crazy like yeah we're painting minis that we sculpted. We're playing the rule system that only exists for this event, which is like, mind you, probably comes off as very hipstery, but like it's like, oh, I love that stuff though. I love that amount of like passion and like group effort and stuff. It's kind of like the ideal form of wargaming for me. So I'm like, ooh, let's go. Yeah. Oh, that kind of stuff. Yeah. I wish I could move east. Oh, really? That's the first time I've heard anyone want to move east for Warhams. But I would believe it. East Coast isn't too bad. I'm not super like ride or die for any specific ghost I generally like ghosts, but like, you know, poltergeist can fuck right off. No, that's not true. Opposite, actually. There's a really sweet poltergeist named Emily, the poltergeist, or Polter. She's been popping in more, which has been nice. I think she was in like student hell for a while, and now she's doing great now, so. Cheeks. Yeah, ghosts do be fun. Oh yeah, you're in Canada. Oh, gotcha. So you're in the North Coast. I guess it's technically true, but it feels dumb to say it if I say it like that. I like hello, my North Coasters. How you all doing? And that just sounds like I should get hit with sticks. Yeah, I do notice on the East Coast there is actually like a decent amount. There's actually like apparently other than New York, that's all in Jersey, but like the East Coast has like I live in an area that's like relatively small. I don't live near like a major city or anything. But dear God, are there like a decent amount of game stores and like people playing games like to a degree that I was not expecting. Which goes to my store because I found some. Hey, that's good. That's a nice thing to do. I'm sure somebody will appreciate when like they get to play the spooky ghosts. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty legit. Yeah, if we're talking about like the like stuff I played as a kid, I remember playing like a Lego town with my sister, and we would do like very hyper specific. We would basically build a town from scratch and then start like building an economy around it. It's a kind of like I'm sure that like my adopted parents looking in were like, oh yeah, no, we kind of know where this is going. We know where this is going. It's also kind of surprising that I've not really looked into map painting games, because that really is just recreating that mindset. Just making that more real. It's gonna like give my legs a bit, go man. Yeah. Oh, hold on. What did I just sit on? Oh, the handle. There we go. What's happening here? That's the one thing I'm a little. I think gaming discords are handy. I feel like there's so many layers. Like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna join like a local 40k Discord, and they're like, oh no, actually, we actually want you to use a Discord for like the greater area region. Like, okay, and then now we're gonna hey everybody in the greater area region, we're gonna be doing a big narrative thing. Join a separate Discord for this. I'm like, oh fuck off. That's why I kind of like the simplicity of just going to my shop's Discord, be like, yo, we played Trench Crusade today. Yeah, cool. Like that makes it so much easier. Makes that so much easier. Hot damn. Remember in the past, he used to do work for GMs. Oh, yo, let's go. Oh, that's yeah. Some of these Marvel Crescent Protocol minis are like really, really beautifully painted. So if he's even partially responsible for that, he's doing good. They're doing some good work. Oh no, he said he. Okay, there. Yeah. I can't do Facebook groups. I can't. I really can't. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, baby states are good for like moving between state lines too and stuff like that. I'm just lucky that most things stay within my state, so I don't have to go too far. But yeah, having that option is nice. If it ever came down to it, I don't know why it would, but it could. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like super special people where I'm at, like that I would recognize from like a greater community thing. But like I like my group. I like my group. Yeah, the thing with, I mean, I don't know. I don't like using Facebook to begin with. And it's just like, I don't know. I try to avoid using Facebook as much as possible, mostly. Like, I used to just use it to let my extended family know that I'm not dead. And even now, I don't do that as much. I just hope they know that that I live. Probably do. My direct family knows. Like my adopted family, who are like the ones I kind of give the most shit about, they're aware of my condition. They're aware that I'm still kicking, doing fine. But like second or third cousins or whatever, they've not heard from me in a while, because it's all on Facebook, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. It's a block. Yeah, that's the thing that's kind of neat too, where it's like, I don't know, I'm torn, because like a lot of many people are like, hey, I live here. Which, mind you, a lot of time it's like, hey, I live here, which is the UK, and like one of the couple areas that has like usually like Nottingham, I think, is kind of like the big, like these, we are the war games industry, like the cradle. But yeah, I'm a super private individual. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, business stuff is tricky because I know, like, prior to getting a steady Discord, I think my local shop did most announcements on Facebook, and I think they still do. I guess I just missed out on those. So if I ever just show up one day and they're closed, I'll be like, well, fortunate. So far, highlighting step is going pretty good. Look at them! Look at them! Look at them pale cheeks, everyone. Everyone likes themselves a pale cheek, right? Yeah, all that good old Nottingham lead, hell yeah. But yeah, so it's like, I don't know. I feel weird because, like, I would never want, like, part of me would never want anyone to know where I live, but I also kind of feel like someday it might just happen. Like, it just might happen, me just playing a game somewhere, and then I don't know. I guess I'll come to that bridge when I get to it. Yeah, because I get why businesses use Facebook. As dumb as that sounds, like, you know, it's effectively like a, like, you don't need a lot of technical knowledge to do that. You just kind of, like, you know, you just open up Facebook, you just post updates, you don't have to really pay anything. It's easier for people to search. Like, it makes sense, but, like, it's also like, I do not tell you to, oh shit, oh fuck. I actually wouldn't be too surprised. I would not be too surprised if people do know where I live generally, but thank you for not saying anything. Let's go. You just want your ears pierced. Yeah, you must sign into Facebook to get your ears pierced. Tragic. Birthday guy got them a card. Yeah, I've not gotten one of those in a while. It's been pretty good. I'm relatively, outside of VTubing and, like, mini wargaming stuff, I'm relatively disconnected, which is kind of nice. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Touch up those. Oh god, why are we going Cursed Pepper Mass? Nonde. I'm gonna get a little bit more around this. Or North Factum across the Atlantic. You got one of those, like, really, you got those, like, really elaborate, like, Tupac hologram just set up there, so I get it. Here, the Tupac hologram. Watchy. This is tricky because I'm effectively playing with white, but it's also, like, pretty thin too. So it's the that consistency is beautiful though. Holy shit. Okay, that consistency is good. This side was a little drippier than I would have liked. Bit on the front as well. I don't think I didn't do anything special with his teeth, but I also don't think he needs it necessarily. Okay, this is still taking forever to build up anything on there. Most expensive thing I could buy? Piercing ears was most expensive? I guess I could see that. I don't know how much piercing ears cost. What if I go back to the... Still too... It feels funny just, like, actively just, like, physically touching my model, just like... Oh, that's just getting really... Oh, okay, so it's going on. Some of my stuff on my palette's getting kind of congealed. Do it like that. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. It's highlights, but it's also blending it back down to the shade I really, really wanted. Just, okay, not as green. A little bit of green's not too bad. There we go. And then I could do the white on top of that. That's such a pain in the ass to work with. It'll look good though. I'm excited for the final bit of this. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, you should be able to post as long as you're not, like, posting links to any place like Foul. Oh, sorry. You're talking about the Cursed Pepper Mass. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. The end stream. I think like Steve is building his way to eventually doing that. It's more just like a touch grass. I think that Steve has said that like he doesn't want this stream to actually end, but I do need to go outside to my yard and retrieve dirt, like physically grab grass, just like a fistful of it. Short complete. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Those bouts aren't too bad. This bout's getting better. I also wonder if maybe if I just did that skin tone again everywhere on the model. Like green around the chest, but not around the rest. I could just do that to balance everything. Effectively just gonna be green tinted no matter what. Yeah. I think I might have to do that. I think I'm gonna have to commit in a way I'm not like super jazzed about, but I think I gotta do it just to like return some symbolism. Got 1.5 hours. Let's go. Don't touch aggressive root. Oh yeah, oh just like float the grass in resin. I could do that. Back with a jar. I do got a jar. All right. Just kind of all over. Realizing that like, because the other color bits aren't going to be able to match that. Sit next year's lemon. I still got the lemon pigs have been basically stationary. This guy, he's still doing good. Is like hardened naturally. I've not actually had to do anything special with that. Squeebles and Herbert. I think that was Herbert. Squeebles continues to be floating around stuff. Yeah. Oh god, that I've had that happen before too. It's like, yeah, I had like a real unfortunate incident where I was trying to upload a picture of my penis and it thought it looked like Count Dooku. No, I did. And sometimes like Discord is weird where it's like if it thinks it's detecting a lot of skin tone, it'd be like, sorry, you can't post that. And I'm like, this is not flesh. This is like, I think it was just like a model that was just in the lighting. Discord was like, yeah, no, that's lewd. That's lewd. Listen, I had to make that joke. That joke was stupid, so I had to go for it. You know, I had to go for it. But yeah, no, it's really strange. And there's like, I wish there's a way, like even as like the moderator to my own server, like I own my server, and Discord was like, sorry, bud, that's pornography. I'm like, telling you it's not. They're like, sorry, don't know what to say. I'm like, I'm controlling the rules on the server. It's fine, let it through. And like, no, I can't. Sorry. Yeah, Twitch Autobot is kind of weird where sometimes it'll just like let anything go through, but then it'll just like sorry, you can't say this one. Like usually it tries to stop you guys from saying gooning, which I find very funny. But like that's the cutoff for the auto mod. This is okay. This is we're bringing the green. Like weird greenish tinge that I was not expecting when I painted, but you know what? I'm going off a happy little accident logic. We are happy little accident maxing right now. I'm just gonna bring everything up with this. Bring everything up to this general shade. A little bit on the pits. Let's go. Oh, because the backlash. Oh, that would make sense. That makes sense. Bots or prudes confirmed. It's mostly a happy little accident. Hey, let's go. Do that, and then I just gonna go like these ribs catch a lot of the pigment in a weird way. And then just go. And this is the weird thing. Sometimes I'll remove it, like I'll dab it, and it gets greener, which doesn't make any sense. I'm like, okay, I'm removing it. I'm removing a thing. I'm not... Doesn't make any sense. Like it just implanted 2 ass cheeks on this model, and I removed pigment. So at least at this stage, it's like pliable enough I can remove it. It's weird. This green is the only color that does that. When you remove it, it adds some. I don't understand. Unless it's like dragging some extra dots with it when I like touch it up. Very strange. Virtual music do be hitting lately. Hell yeah. Mr. Pollination attacks. Yeah, I mean, you guys, usually it goes through, so it's not a big deal. Or one for Gur. Is Gur retiring tomorrow? I think Mume was recent. And this has been a very wild month for VTubing as a whole, which has been as someone staying very much in my own lane. It feels weird. Just like, oh shit, everyone's losing their minds, and I'm just like, I'm painting a horrible little freak. Yippee! Oh yes, okay. I gotta figure out what's going on. Double to the blade pornography. I can't do that. I guess just that, like, this pigment tends to, like, consolidate a bit more inside of the, like, Q-tips. Get more. I haven't put away the mineral spirits yet because this is a impromptu detour. Oh yeah, Mume was during my last stream. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, the Cinder stuff is kind of whatever because it's just like dumb drama bullshit. That's the kind of, like, I can understand like the graduation stuff being said, but yeah, usually when it's like dumb drama bullshit, I'm like, all right, I'm checking out. I do not need to perceive this. Gotta remove ass color. There we go. The last mod got auto-mod by Top Chat. Yeah, it do be like that. Cheat stalkingish going on? Wait, really? Okay, it was. I thought it was just not paying. Like, I thought it was just like a weird artist thing. Just kind of shitty behavior. That's kind of wild. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, as soon as this thing picks up pigment, it then like immediately transfers back to the model, which can cause like these color discolorations. Huh. Which I've not seen before yet. Probably won't be using this enamel much after this mini, but like at least for now, it's consistent, and then I should be able to course correct from here. Actually, not too bad. The faint green undertones are kind of neat. I could probably do something with this. Oh. Yeah, that's generally what I've heard. A cop on drama. From what I understand, there was a bigger VTuber who was just kind of behind the scenes, is like really kind of like shitty and aggressive, and like the like, oh, you guys are my friends, but actually I consider you my secret eternal rivals, and thus I will go on my way to shit talk you with other people to sabotage your position. And then she kind of also did some stuff with like, there was an artist who did VTuber model stuff, and she was trying to be like, hey, the more models you make for other people, the more it devalues your brand, so you should like cut that shit out. Which is weird, but no one really cares that much. Yeah, there's like a bunch of twitlongers and stuff like that. Well, I think it's Google Docs is the thing now, which now people are doing the fucking like Google Docy thing, which is dumb, but in the way that it's kind of amusing, where it's like it's a dumb response to something that's equally stupid, so I get it. There we go. Yeah, the sad thing is I do like there's a couple of VTubers that like I think it was like Giga was like, so that's why I did that, my art project that I was wanting suddenly got canceled out of nowhere. It's like that's the kind of really shitty stuff. Hey, there we go. Yeah, makeup sponges. These were kind of like considered too hardcore for what I'm trying to do. grab some of these. See how they'll work on this big green monster. Oh, okay. I haven't used, so these are makeup sponges. I haven't used them for a while for like enamel stuff. Because I'll actually trap this a bit better. Neat. Sneep Snorp. I feel like that name is like vaguely familiar, but I don't think so, no. Stop dead in the music. Stop. I thought you were getting burgled. No. No, listen, if anyone ever tries to burgle my shit, you guys will know because I will yell. I'll be like, "You're on camera, fucko!" And then like, hopefully they'll leave. Because like, you know, if I got you dead to rights on camera, I'm probably a poor target to rob, probably. It's also in general like, minis are hard to shift. Like, if you're wanting like nerd hobby stuff to steal, like don't do that. But also like, it's gonna be card games. Like you're gonna probably just like go to Walmart and steal all the Pokemon cards because you could sell those. Like the nice thing about minis is that you're like who the fuck are you gonna sell them to? And if you do, they'll obviously be painted like someone's army. Like so like, it won't be that hard to track down the person who did it. So yeah, it's the whole, like, I haven't read any of the full docs, and I very likely never will, but all the snippets I got just seemed incredibly stupid. Yeah. The thing I feel bad about is a lot of people are like, oh my god, I can't believe VTubing is such a drama den. And the thing is, it's really, like, you know, hey, this is just what a lot of people do in general for, like, these kind of creative hobbies. It's just interesting because a lot of people, this is their, like, first time being exposed to this kind of thing, so it's like, a lot of this behavior is not VTuber exclusive, sadly. I kind of wish it was, because then it could be isolated, but it's really not. This is hyping myself up on how much that was. Oh, working on the leg. On that leg. How the fuck does this work on the legs but not the chest? I don't understand. It's like it's super drippy with like colors. Fix that up real quick. Let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that seems to happen for like, I think because like I see people that are like I'm afraid of bringing my minis to like a big convention because they might get stolen. Yeah, usually what's happening is that people like on trains and buses and stuff will be like, oh, that's clearly camera equipment. Camera equipment is worth big money, and they'll yoink it, and they're like, what the fuck is this? Like, you're like, yeah, there we go, it's me, John steals a lot, and then you go back to your, like, I don't know, your abode, and then you look in, and it's just fucking Warhammer minis. Just like, funny in a kind of a way, but also sad. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of non-corpo drama, like, that happens a lot, like, you know, it's just people being people. Return with fears and pretzels. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm big one's just so as somebody who knows a decent amount of like pretty bigger VTubers, like it's really not that bad. Like it's unfortunate. Like I kind of like compare it to like I've told you guys the idea of like why there's so many stories about bad TRPG players. Because like here's two scenarios, everybody. Here's the two scenarios. You went to join a game, and one of the players was 400 pounds and smelled like sour milk. Proceeded to talk about his elfin druid and how her bare feet would touch the ground and whatnot, but just make weird gurgling noises. And like you're like, okay, that's bad forever. And but like you can tell that to people online, they'll be like, man, that's fucked up. That's a story. The story of I went to my friend Dave's house and played D&D and had fun is not a story. So you're not going to hear about that a lot on the internet outside of like talking to people directly. I think if I let him dry a little bit, I can probably about as good as I'm going to do. It's kind of the same thing as VTubing. Like, hey, the other days of the year, you're not really hearing anything, you know? Like, stuff is not really happening. But then when one of these big spicy events, everyone's like, oh my god, it's all fucked up. It's like, you're not going to remember the not fucked up days. And like, John Steele's I'm very guilty of using the X, like John whatever. John Warhammer, John Hololive. I use that all the time and it never gets old. I will continue to do that. Just super fun for me to say stuff like that. Up to the Street by John Steele's last week. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's true. Also, like, Elan Sleaze Bogano was made by George Lucas and he made money forever. So, like, fuck it. If he can say a dumb name, I can too. Yeah, gulp shitto. Apparently I forgot that there was like episode 3 was in theaters and like I didn't need to see it in theaters again, but also that might have just kind of been fun because the prequel trilogy was kind of like, I remember being a little lad and having a Anakin tie-dye t-shirt from Star Wars Episode 1. Like that was the life I lived. Okay, so like loading this up actually kind of did exactly what I was hoping for. Like it's this, I do like this new wash. It doesn't like leave the fun like texture particulate stuff, which is fun about the Villainy inks, but it's a way more like this is an actual traditional wash that I can treat like a wash. There we go. And yeah, I don't know why they put it in. I assume it's just because I think it wasn't like a big like 20th and like 10th, 15th, 20th anniversary. It's like a big numbered anniversary, I think. Something like that. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, as a kid, like, I know people give shit. I didn't give a shit about, like, Jar Jar. I think everyone was like, oh, people liked as a kid because of Jar Jar and stuff. It's like, no, that's not true. It was, it wasn't even the fact that Anakin was there. It was, like, pod racing. And you got, like, cool robots and, like Darth Maul. Like, that's the shit that was, like, this is child bait for, like, I should phrase that differently. That's like, you know, crack for kids. There we go. That's better. Crack for 12-year-old boys and cool 12-year-old girls and whatnot. 12-year-old children. There we go. We'll just say that. We're like, that was the shit. And like playing the fucking like the N64 game too. Mwah, chef's kiss. That's a fun game. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer justifies the Phantom Menace existing by itself. Duel of the Fates is still a banger. It really is. Like, I'm not gonna be like one of those apologists say that they were good movies, but I was definitely the target. Like, if you go with the logic that a lot of Episode 1 was made to target children for like, you know, for like merch sales and whatnot. Yeah, no, I was that target audience. And at the time I was like, oh, this is neat. I don't know. I haven't watched the full, so like I've watched all the Star Wars. I've done all the Star Wars. Like the main movies, I mean. Except for Episode 9. No, fuck that. Like, but there's a lot of, like, I don't think I've watched Episode 3, like, in, like, the last, like, 15 years or whatever. Your good deal as it was. It's like one of those, like, 1 foot long pixie sticks. That's how big that crack rock is. So how you doing, big bro? Welcome. How you doing? I'm working on the Alchemist bullshit. Like, once again, retouch up like the same kind of little scattered little bits of cloth. Actually, this time I think it's looking the way I want it to, though. I'm pretty happy about this go through. How you doing? How you doing? I think it's like getting this shading around this fucking staff. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Prequels were better than you remember. Ultimately, still pretty bad. That's the prequels. Oh, gotcha. I've kind of been the idea that the prequels had cool ideas, but they were just kind of done incompetently. Like I think the Clone Wars kind of like proves that, where it's like Clone Wars era stuff is like, I'm not gonna say it's like high cinema, but then if you give that to like, you know, other people, you get like, you know, you get the Clone Wars 3D show, you get like the fucking like Republic Commando games, like you got some good stuff there. There's workable ideas that are just kind of handled by George Lucas in the prequels, which is why like, and then like the newer trilogy was like, oh yeah, let's just basically take all the same ideas again. which is where like, you know, you don't get like there's no one was clamoring for a fucking video game in the newer era. I know it kind of got grafted onto some other games, but still. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure the act like I can't be too mad at Ewan McGregor because I heard he would make lightsaber noises when he was filming, and I understand that on like a spiritual level. That's totally understandable. I'm not gonna say that's like good actor stuff because I probably fucked with a lot of production, but still kind of fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. Apparently, like people are doing that now. Like people are apparently. I'm a little iffy about this trend. Apparently, what's it called? Apparently, people are treating like the new Minecraft movie like it's fucking Rocky Horror, to the point where they're making a specific version that you can like chicken jockey to. But I think people are even doing that with like Star Wars Episode 3 now, where they're treating it like that, which is interesting. Like it kind of does show that like the room kind of stuff. All right, big bro, dial it down a wee bit. Dial it down a wee bit. Oh yeah, I mean it's I'm not talking about like. Okay, I understand that the show had more time to develop ideas. I mean it's more like the ideas were there and showed that with time and with like someone else, you could do cool stuff with them. If the boys are here. They are in fact back in town. By town I mean my shop's used bin. Like I can't pick up any models because I already have like a truckload of Slanesh coming this Friday. But my used shop did have an entire like somebody apparently just dumped an orc army there and they were selling boys for $1 each. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I keep hearing. Apparently, like the whole like you say chicken jockey and like Zoomers just kind of, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. I just don't want it to turn to spam. How you doing? Like apparently that's now like the fucking Manchurian candidate for Zoomers, which is bananas. It just activates them. I guess probably more like Gen Alpha these days though. I keep forgetting that like Zoomers are between any now between. Oh yeah, I mean some people like throw popcorn stuff. I mean just like I guess it's more like bringing back the idea of a movie you watch because it's a movie experience in a theater where people are just like doing shit outside the movie. Does that kind of make any sense? Where it's like, you know, theaters have been kind of dead for a while, and then now people are going to theaters so they can participate. And unfortunately, which is just kind of a stage shitpost, which is a little. I feel bad for the movie theater crews for those, but like. This boy is. Like building this back up. It's actually. There we go. There. I was obsessed with Star Trek: The Next Generation. Yeah, I mean, I was able to really get much into Star Trek until like much later. I really haven't watched the Next Generation. DS9 though, I did enjoy quite a bit. DS9 good. I don't think anyone would argue that DS9 not good unless they haven't seen it. Oops, I wonder. Some people do, to be fair. Some people won't fail there. Yeah. I just know Chicken Jockey and Lava Chicken. I don't think I don't think I'll ever watch the Minecraft movie. I'm not the target audience. But like those are apparently like the big moments from there. I see there's some people that don't, but yeah, no, I like how could you not like DM? Yeah. I bet it's a DSI. DSI Miami. Deep Space Investigations. Are you telling me that Ferengi got her lobes clipped? Okay, sorry. Sorry, I had to do the stupidest fucking joke of all time. Hey, congratulations on the final part. Apparently lava, so in Minecraft you can cook chicken with lava, and I think they just made it into a whole scene. I'm glad everybody got that really stupid joke. Yeah, I mean, arguably the original series are still kind of like that. I think it's just nice because like you can make it more of a character drama by like, you know, removing the travel aspect. Yeah, congratulations, yeah, knocking down that final thing. Yeah, Zoomer, because I keep forgetting that like Oh yeah, because it's like one of those like auto machines where it's like, you know, like those like auto experience farmers that like you'll just like throw a chicken into a hole and it'll like cook the chicken, you'll collect a cooked chicken. Like it's stuff that makes sense as like a thing you do as a player, and I guess they just reference that. I don't know. I also didn't see the Marvel movie. I also did not see the D&D movie, but I think that's something I will rectify one of these days. The Honor Among Thieves. I think that will probably happen at some point. It's probably going to happen for movie night. It's the one D&D movie we haven't watched. It's the one D&D movie we have not watched in the Elf Court that like needs to probably happen at some point. This just needs to go on the highest tips of the... Oh. Severe. Yeah, I've heard it was like, it's like one I've heard repeatedly. It's pretty fun. I was a little worried at first because like, I don't know, the way it was talked about kind of set off my like, I feel like this is bullshit. I feel like this is bullshit. Like it set off that detector and it's probably fine. A little streaky like that. Hold on. Correct that a little bit with more of this orange. There we go. So how you doing, son? Welcome. How you doing? Reasonably good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, considering some of the trash that I enjoy fantasy movie wise, I mean, like, that's reasonably high price. I'm like, I won't watch that, and I just sit down for like the most just like rancid garbage movie, and I enjoy it. I'm doing pretty good. I'm definitely working on The Big Guy, who is still chilling right now because I'm waiting for him to dry so I can like basically I try to use like a green undertone with some enamel stuff, and it just didn't work. So I had to like kind of move that green enamel to the rest of the model to kind of even up the tones. Now I'm gonna need to unfuck that. Let's turn up baller though. Does it turn up baller? Yeah, so like in between that, I'm working on because my alchemists were like basically done, but they needed like this guy needed some additional love. The other one just got a little bit of extra details. I didn't know they did practical costumes though. That does make me very happy. I do like seeing that like the art of practical effects is not entirely dead. Like the head's kind of like fucked up in a couple little bits, but like not in like an unsalvageable way. The way just like this guy got to like even it out a little bit. Here I need to do that. Cloak is done. Yeah, I think once I get his head done, I'll be fine. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Bork. Thank you. I'm big thirst. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Also, why am I tiny? Hold on. I think I shrunk myself at some point. How you doing, Scissorman Dan? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, like I said, I think it'll happen. Oh yeah, I mean, like I'm sure, like I mean, there are like a lot of Zoomers who are like legitimately interested in like retro games and stuff, which is like pretty legit. I do also think it's like you do also hit like a weird cultural bottleneck thing, which is like you know, like how many movies do we have now? Infinite. So it's just gonna like be impossible to keep track of like literally every one. So it does mean that like the ones that are considered like I do think that's one of the reasons why like so many like why did they bring this back? Why is this a sequel? Or like why did they drive like dredge up this franchise? I think stuff like that is just because like, you know, you want to make sure that like people know the names of stuff. You're attached it to something that's successful. It's making sure it doesn't get as lost in the shuffle. It's bad. It creates some like real shit stuff, but did they make they made a Crow movie in 2020? What the fuck? Okay, see, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Also, how you doing, Lord of Bones? Welcome. You lost a bet, now I have to paint Mortarion within a week. Pros, Mortarion is a beautiful model that's fun to paint. Cons, good luck, buddy. Mortarion's a lot of model. Mortarian's a big boy. You're gonna have a fun but stressful week ahead of you. Like lessen some of these like shadows. Like say the shadows are like way too intense. There we go. Wait, it's a remake. Why? For what purpose? You're getting tired of modern life. That also might be true too, as well. To be fair, it could just be that like a lot of shit's bad. So you, like, I think that is my job as a hag as well. Is like, you know, like I play fun old games and like I talk about fun old stuff. Like I like being like a taste guide. Like I'm getting really close to fix a thing. There we go. So Jay, have yourself a good night. Take it easy, yo. Hell yeah. I do enjoy it. I do, like it's fun seeing pets watch my stuff. Wait, you went your second model was Mortarian? That's ballsy. I liked Mortarian. I would not want that to be my second model. It's a beautiful model. One of my favorites I've ever painted. Rise to the Crow. Oh, that wouldn't be too surprising. Yeah, that's not uncommon, unfortunately. Like, really thin this out. There and some stuff. I think I just might need to give him a little time to draw. Oh, I know what I want to do. Grab droids for Legion tomorrow. Hey, let's go. Finish marking your B1 squads. Yeah, do it right now. Good thing real quick. I want to do the pigment powder stuff. I'm going to start with these guys. Actually, hold on. How's the big boy looking? It'd be a little drier. All right. Need to sleep. Imagine sleeping. Got like a sienna. Got a burnt umber for a generic brown. I could do a dark slate green. Or I could do a... Ooh, a deep red might be nice, actually. Not very earthy. I want it to look kind of dusty. Yeah, let's try burnt umber. Like the fourth Doctor, no? I can say I've tried Doctor Who a couple times with it. So I've also like I watch all of the ninth Doctor and I was like, oh, see, yeah, this is the site. I think I have like a weird brain disease though, where it's like I can't. It's gonna sound dumb. Also, how you doing, Bounty? Welcome. How you doing? I like Doctor Who Went in Space. I don't like Doctor Who when they go back in time, which you're like, how? That's the point of Doctor Who, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I like the cool aliens and the sci-fi. I don't like, oh, we went back in time to 1837 to Lord Cromwell's house, and oh no, there's alien crickets here. I'm going really stupid over joke, but you kind of know what I mean, right? Like, I like it when they go to the future, they go to like explicitly the fun space stuff, because I find that to be significantly more interesting. His name, his wife's name, his son's name on Gallifrey. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a nice thing to do. Same. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm mixing up some pigment powder stuff. It's just going to be thinner and. Oh, so how you doing, Kid Cards? Welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, I feel like Earth explodes a lot in Doctor Who. I would not be surprised if that's pretty common. I'm just gonna doing this as a way just to add some kind of like dusty effect. Put it on feet and the board. I kind of got it a bit more controlled than I did last time, so it's not like all over. I feel bad, but I think I need to put some dust on the gooch. Yeah, I painted the gooch, but like, you know, like that's gonna drag. That is absolutely gonna drag. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Tenet. The thing is, I watch a little bit of Tenet because, like, I made it to the first regeneration, and I was like, okay. And then I just kept watching. I was like, still, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it, so I just kind of ducked out. It's like kind of like, oh yeah, I actually got like a better consistency this time, so I can kind of like thin it out a little bit, kind of like spread it around like the legs and whatnot. I imagine these guys are like ducking in the shit, not actual shit, as in just like, you know, like earth dust and whatnot. S-Mass from 9. Oh yeah, that one's like I remember that one. That one was like pretty legit. They didn't go back. They never got JV. I don't mind the companion issue. I just find the aliens and the sci-fi and the space stuff far more fascinating. Which is funny because I don't think I ever got to like, there was like a Dalek episode, but I never got to see like Cybermen and stuff, which I think Cybermen conceptually are neat. I have found myself before just on the Doctor Who wiki looking up Cyberman stuff. I'm like, all this is neat. None of this was anywhere any of the series that I remember seeing. But also I didn't, like I said, I got through one Doctor, and then like even then, I liked the one episode when they were showing, yeah, Earth exploding, and you got to see the lady who was just preserved skin. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that actually. Ooch, we got the dusty stuff. I'm gonna see how that dries. I can always apply more later. It's a redhead. Marker quality. No highlight crack. Oh yeah, I guess if you're going like, especially like lean into that kind of like more cell shady style, 100%, yeah. Wait, he did that. So I'm aware that like I saw the Dalek one where it's kind of, the guy's like, you would make a good Dalek. You had food poisoning? That's brutal. Okay. I would not want to act on food poisoning. That sounds like the fucking worst. Holy shit. I'm gonna do, yeah, I just want to like, I'm not gonna go like too dusty on this one, but just kind of like bottom of the Step 1, spend time highlighting cloak a lot. Step 2, covered it in dust. Step 3, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 4, profit. There we go. Cyberman the second Doctor. Oh, okay. See that's a guess. I never got to the Cyberman. None of the sounds to us who never watched Doctor Who. Oh, 100%. Oh, I would not be surprised. It probably sounds kind of bananas. A little bit more dirt on the bottom. A little bit on the back of that. Oh no, the dust on this bit. Maybe if I just kind of like lightly dust it, just kind of hit it all over. I'm trying to find what's like a good dust like ratio for some of this back stuff. I guess if I almost like dry brush it on, a bit of pigment, just kind of like work it around. Oh, this actually kind of works. It's fine. This is my usual, like, I'm just experimenting. We'll see how it turns. Okay, so yeah, this is what it looks like when it's like post dust. Oh, that turned out beautiful. Oh, look at his dusty gooch. Yes, perfect. Excellent. So nice. So Hellboy comic. Oh, Hellboy's one of those series I need to like do a proper comic read one of these days. You can watch it free on Tubi. Tomb of Cyberman has the 18th century Scotsman and feature frequent. Okay, that does sound like fun. That does sound nice. Go into this guy, and similarly, I need to like hit up. So I'm using these new like little like what's it called? I got these like little metal mixing trays. They actually give me a lot more control over stuff like this, which I really like. Like I just got like a pile of pigment, and I got a pile of like enamel, not enamel, sorry, this is just like paint thinner. I can like really, oh my god, and kind of like modulate it a bit. I bet even if I wanted to clean some shit up, I wonder if I could just go like water. Let's go like, oh there, oh cool, oh I can like pick some off too, nice. Go like, Get a little bit more near the bottom. Might become one of my new... I kind of really enjoy the step now. Time to reconstruction. Oh, okay, there we go. Very self-contained, feels like real. Oh, okay, sorry. I kind of hit a little thing where I'm like, oh, Dustin, let's fucking go. And I was like, I need to come up for air. Everyone's just watching me apply powder to a fucking alchemist. I'm like, I need you all to know that I'm still like sapient, barely, but there we go. So let's just do, so that gooch was good. Yeah, okay. This guy's looking appropriately dusty. Excellent. I'll need to repaint the rims, but that's like a small price to pay. You'll be hitting that dust. This one I can maybe do a little bit more. Sailors Ever Told. It's like I like the movies. Like everything I know about like the author guy seems really cool. It's like that's one of those things I definitely do need to check out. I haven't read like a proper Western comic series in a hot. Okay. The dust scatter actually did accumulate really well here. I think I'll put like a little bit more around here. Let's make it like real fucking crusty around the foot. Like I can just like basically just like this has got like the consistency of like thick pudding now if I just hit this like bottom area. There we go. Yeah, Mike Mignola. Yeah. He's just like a cool dude. Which is why I want to definitely read some more at some point. Just crash. Twitch, no, please. I understand. The forbidden gooch dust, which is far too strong for Twitch. It was like I must stop the stream. It's too erotic. No, you must perceive the dust. Oh, also gotta get like onto that one. At the back of it. Spends time highlighting shit, also dust. Okay, there we go. I think he's good. I'm gonna let them all dry now. With my delicious chocolate dip. This will actually be nice because I think I can actually like wash these a lot quicker. Good. We'll put the pigment powder up. Have a squirter filled with guys, I don't know if I just want to like shoot it up my nose or something. Just for fun. Berserk leveled up. So that's another series I gotta read. So much nice stuff out there. So the thing I want to do real quick is for the back. I realized that like I had this like deep magenta that would actually probably be a very good complement shade to them. I want to try that out. It's like a probably. I got some like nice texture with the flesh, so I think actually a dry brush might suit it well. Gonna give that a go. There we go. There we go. So much material. So many good books and series and whatnot. Well, I think right now my goal is I just need to settle on Fullmetal Alchemist. I got Brotherhood ready to go. My neurons have been activated by playing the game, so I'm like, okay, that'll be easy enough to do. Mind you, it's like 60 episodes, but like that's not the worst. That's not like One Piece levels. I can deal with that. If I do like one a night, if I do like one or two a night, that'll be like a month. That should be doable. Berserk ended with the eclipse. Oh, I don't exactly know the context for that, but I will trust you on that. I will definitely trust you on that. Version this other magenta is a good compliment. Good, because I'm going to be using this for Death Guard as well. Bit like here, little scuffity bit. Extended universe is being read by other people. Okay, at least he's still overseeing. Well, that's good. I know the guy like. Berserk, I think, compared to a lot of series, is definitely like a big weak spot. And like, why haven't you watched this Hal yet? Because it's got all the like the gross fucked up monsters and like cool designs and sadness and assholes. Like I'm very well aware of a couple of things. I know that Griffin guy is up to no good. I don't know. I've been told that Griffin fellow is just a little bit out there. I like under exaggerating with the kind of shit he gets up to. Assholes. Like I'm hoping you're just referring to people and not just like full on assholes. Maybe it's just like a certain like grimness. I don't know. You know, I wonder. So wasn't so Hellboy's a Dark Horse property, right? Wasn't Berserk also licensed by Dark Horse? I wonder how much of it's just people like kind of like being exposed to both from like the same source. I wonder if that has some like lingering cultural effect. Kind of bring it back up again. This time everything is going to be like slightly green tinted. Isn't the worst. Hard for language. Okay, so there's not like a lot of blood and stuff in Hellboy. Eh, gotcha. Like I'm like maneuvering finger around there. But that, I'll tell you what, that band of Hawk ain't right. I can't do a Hank Hill voice. I can't do that. Bobby, that's about as it. That's the extent of my Hank Hill voice. Is just saying Bobby slightly like him, in the rough general direction of Hank Hill. Yeah, I think I'm going like almost like 2. Either like bump it up a wee bit of the old glow. This guy's like still pretty close. The nice thing is like he's like, I'm not going to consider him finished yet, but this is another case of like, if I need to take the model to the store, I absolutely can, and I will not feel bad. Though I also know that like like my Heretic Legion guys were not done, but I took them to the store and played some games with them, and I have not finished them. I have Japanese Hank Hill voice? Like you mean his like brother, the one from Japan, or do you mean like there's like I know there's they kind of got like a similar like there are people who are King of the Hill dub purists in Japan, which I love. I always love that about like people who enjoy media from different countries, and like there's apparently a translated... Whoa! Oh no, why am I painting? Okay. I need to apply some more stickers on that. I have a... Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, okay, I will... The dub. Oh yeah, no, I can't, I don't even, I actually don't even think I've heard the Japanese King of the Hill dub. Alright, Alright, we're back from ad jail, yippee! Okay, don't worry, I don't think anything got broken. So today, randomly, I had one of my, so I have a collection of framed Alice Sawyer artwork on my wall, and apparently one of them just fell. Which is odd because those have been like secure for like 3 months, so I don't know what happened there. Luckily, it looks leaning over. It looks like nothing broke. Yeah, I don't know. Everything around me be detonating. But yeah, I'll just have to apply some more sticky to that, and it should be fine. Is it weird that I can imagine Bobby being casted perfectly? I could totally see that. Oh, that sounds like a thing. Like that's like one of those things that like we probably did, but like, you know, I have like, I have bad memory to begin with, and also I just kind of just wing it when I stream. So like I would not be surprised if that wasn't, I was informed of that and it just slid out my brain. Yeah. Did that break the frame? Hold on. Oh, frame's still intact. It's just, it was not perfect fit anyway. What did we do? Oh no. Oh, it's just my painting fell. It was I got one more of her things I gotta frame at some point. Like I like it when people I know release prints, and I was like, yeah, there we go. Still want a shirt from her though. I would still like an Alice Sawyer shirt one of these days. Yeah, I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that out. About that dub later. So let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's pretty great. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, because like if you don't have the context for or like if you don't really have the script for Boomhauer, you're just kind of fucked. Like I don't even know how you would like attempt to get around that legitimately. Yeah, it's at the Cruel Angel Thesis, but also Polka's singing too. I only have the most quality of jams on my stream. Just letting you all know. I only have real tunes. Because I think Polka was doing a bunch of kazoo covers of stuff. Because Polka's great. Polka's one of my favorite holo singers. She's just excellent. Yeah, I grew up in the northern states, but I know a non-trivial amount of people that were just Boomhauer. It's the state I grew up in was basically like that. So yeah, I can't remember if I actually have a dedicated Come On Slam playlist. I have a couple of them in various other playlists. I don't think I've ever just sat down and created just a Come On Slam playlist though, which is bizarre. I feel there's a thing that existed, but then like I remember like ages ago I had to switch like YouTube stuff and I just lost track of it. Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah, sorry, Bobby. We've been talking about Bobby from King of the Hill, not you. I'm very sorry about that confusion. Oh, I see why you're confused now. Yeah. Oh, was when I just went Bobby. Sorry, that's like the one Hank Hill line I can do, and Bobby just got brought up because apparently the dub is delightful. Is it like, God dang it, Bobby? About as good as I can get. Okay. The funny thing is, like, the metal and stuff was actually like pretty easy. The metal got taken care of like ages ago. It's everything around the metal. So let me. Oh, where's my dry brush? Okay. Oh god, knocking over me. If I could dry brush the orange back onto the like thing. Actually, yeah, that might be the way to do it. Snow in Texas, they went full on for Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh. wait. So wait. And Canadian King of the Hill, it just takes place in Quebec. I mean, I guess it's not that weird. What's it called? Because there is like the like Letterkenny, which is Canadian, right? That's kind of got that like similar kind of like rednecky vibe. I don't know where Letterkenny takes place. I think that's like above like New York, like in that kind of like area of Canada, like north of New York. My Canadian geography is abysmal, so like I don't know where anything is. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I just don't know. That's pretty good. And if I do maybe like a even brighter orange. There we go. He sounds like my great uncle. Oh, let's go. I don't have any. None of my adopted great relatives have lived. They were all. It was always the like. He died in the war. And I was like, oh, that's a shame. It's like he was a bastard. I was like, oh, okay. That's probably fine then. I have like a non-trivial number of like extended adopted relatives that were like, yeah, no, they were a prick, but they died. They died of either in the war or of like war related. Like, yeah, no, he was a bastard, but like eventually his heart gave out from injuries he sustained. Like still like a decade later, but like still. Yeah, like reasonably good dry brushed. I think some of that is actually going up onto the okay, some of that actually leaked up onto the sword, which I think I can just fix by just painting brown. I just go like, yeah, something like that. There we go. That'll fix it. Decided because After this, I just need to paint like some like a like two just like generic troop dorks. I think I'll be ready to party. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? One day. There we go. Oh, really quick, I'm gonna take a very short idle break. I will be right back. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's Nair's fan club. Okay, there we go. This is what I wanted. Oh, hold on. All right. I'm back. Hold on. Hello, everybody. So, I think something's going on with my internet. Oh, what's happening here? Hold on. Yeah, it says I'm dropping frames as well. I don't think it's ever happened like mid-stream though. Okay. How you doing, Abyssinian? Welcome. Maybe I'm back. Hold on, Chotomate. How you doing though? How you doing? Hopefully, internet seems a little fucky right now. YouTube is good and clear. Excellent. Maybe is Twitch just dying? Yeah, I think Twitch might just be fucked. Hold on. Hold on. Weird, okay. Yeah, apparently Switch is jank? Okay. Yeah, YouTube still seems to be good. YouTube still seems to be good. It's acting up in general, maybe. Maybe? I'm gonna try... Yeah, it's repeating here. But yeah, boss, have yourself a good night. Take it easy. Hold on. YouTube wins again. And well, that's not good though. Any like things that are eating a lot of resources? Like just double check it's not on my end. Oh god, no, my CPU. Why is my CPU such stupid high? Hold on. I think I might still need to... I think I need to do a thing. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Let me try some real quick. Okay. I think we're back. I don't know what happened. There we go. Yay! Okay, there we go. Okay. We back. I don't know what happened exactly. Weird. Okay. Weird. Okay. Okay, we back. Let's go. There was a bolt gun, something, a horror gun. Hey, let's go. Yeah, everyone get your points. Get your points back. So that's happened before. The thing is, I don't think it's a Twitch fault thing. I think it was a my PC thing. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, we back though. We back. All right. What are we doing? Lad. Okay, continue to build up paint on the lad. There we go. I will return to what I was doing. Bullshit first redeem. Hey, let's go. Man, it's weird. Okay. Hey, I need to double check my install of... Is there something like... No. So yeah, I checked mine and my CPU usage was high, but the only things that seemed to be like actively high were like OBS, which is using like 3 gigs of memory, which doesn't necessarily feel right, but that also could be right. So yeah, I don't know. It's probably something I'll need to investigate. It is. I don't think it was Twitch, which is weird because YouTube seemed fine though. But like I can't just do one. I can't just do one. That's okay. We Gucci now. Glad continue to build up the skin. I think we even know there's not a huge amount of stream left, but it's like, yeah, I don't want just to end on nothingness. Weird. Well, at least restarting seemed to be fine. Alas, all the people who left. I will miss ye. I hope should we ever find each other in the grand sea of the interwebs, you will remember me. They play like a shitty Titanic little tune or whatever. But okay, let's go. I'm glad we're back. I still want to, like I said, work on Glad. Well, that white's looking pretty legit. So I just got to continue to do similar shades on like the rest of the ribs. I also could do the feet. Like, I could also do the dust and stuff like that, because, I mean, that's mostly just going to get the feet and, like, the bottom of the shield. I still have I still have a bunch of pigment powder, actually. Hold on. I still have a bunch of pigment powder that I don't want to waste. I might as well give him a go. I might as well do that. Put on a little bit of hand highlights. There we go. Oh, yeah. All right. So let's get the back. What brush did I use for this? I used a jank brush. There we go. Dude, yes. I'm just thinking just like the like shitty recorder versions of stuff. Let's go. So the thing is, it can't be a Windows 10 update because unfortunately I have Windows 11. I didn't want Windows 11. What happened was when my PC exploded like 2 years ago, I just needed to buy a copy of Windows that was like in a store, and by that point they just really didn't have just like loose copies of Windows 10 kicking around for some reason at all the places I went to. So I was just like, well, I can't wait for that to come in. I need to get like stuff back. So I just bit the bullet and I upgraded, and it's not great, but it's also not the worst. It's really not that different. The big thing that I do enjoy is Windows 10 does have tabs. As somebody, and Windows 11 has tabs kind of baked in. And as somebody who was probably has like a excessive amount of tabs, that is nice. I do enjoy that. Bottom of the shield a little bit. Like that. A little bit more. Yeah, that's the thing that I think there's a way to fix that maybe, but I have not found a good way to do it. For context, for people who have managed to dodge upgrading to Windows 11 yet, so they're trying to be like, hey, we know the general things you're going to want to do, so we've made like a quick context menu that like it'll just automatically do some stuff. Like it'll show you like really common, like, oh, are you trying to copy and paste? Like it'll be on there. But the thing is like if I want to like right click a file and be like, I want to open this in Photoshop, like a pretty standard task for my sort of thing, right? And if you do that, what happens is you have to go to a second menu, which is the one that has the stuff you actually want. So, how you doing, Riga? This is the one of the watchers from the Bestiarum Echoes of the Seraphim list. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm currently in the process of doing some pigment powders to make it dustier. A little too high, which I think I could just, yeah, I think I could always just like take this to Windows 8. I'm trying to remember which versions of Windows I think I enjoyed the most out of the years. Then like I've had some bad, like I've had like Vista before, so like, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you can switch to Linux and you enjoy switching to Linux, go for it. So like, it's like, if that's a thing you're comfortable doing, you might as well. I am very lazy, and also I do need. Sometimes the guild does require me to have like certain things. Like this is the grossest thing is I have to maintain having access to Adobe products. Which is not the worst because I do like using some of it. I do like using Premiere for video editing, but otherwise, yeah, not great. Really, like really dust cake up them legs. This is like a kind of good dust sprinkle, honestly though. Oh fuck! I think I got some on the sword. Off. There we go. There we go. There we go. But yeah, but yeah, so I think I made it somewhere like it's like doing like a smart layer thing. It's not. It's just trying to shortcut a bunch of like pretty common tasks. I don't think there's any intelligence to it. It's just kind of like, you know, for 99% of people that are like, oh, I would like to do this like pretty basic thing, but I'm not. I'm an advanced user. Hell yeah. All right, so I got that drying. That should be pretty. I used more of the remaining stuff, so. We'll still be wasting a little bit. There's like another thing. No, well, actually, there's one model I could use on that. I'm gonna drop there. I got this Azeb who was like very early on. Actually, no, this guy's too early on. If I try to put that on his base and then try to do some like enamels and stuff, that would probably fuck some shit up. So I'm not gonna do that. I guess if I leave the pigments on there and just go back later. There'll be pigments on there. And LungerCon1, thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. Welcome. How you doing? I've been working on the big boy today and it's been going. I've made a couple of weird mistakes that I'm currently correcting, but I think overall I'm pretty happy with the way he's going so far. But also I made a bunch of progress on my alchemists. Oh yeah, no, I know there's like a decent amount of like alternatives to Premiere that are like pretty legit. It's just like I said, I have to have it anyway, and like Premiere's not bad for video editing. Like I use that when I do like my little mini rotator things. Whenever I do my like little mini rotators, I just use that. What I'm gonna do now. These are basically done, which is nice. I just need to go through and go on the rims. Let's give it another layer of black because I definitely blasted a lot of these with pigment. Oh, I think I went maybe a way too thick. So this is repel. Didn't that much? Maybe I did. Maybe did I never paint? No, I've definitely painted this rim black before. I don't know why it's being weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That on there. Okay, this is kind of thick. Kind of putting that on the thicker side. That'd be fine. Make sure I clean all these, and then yeah, I guess if I went too hard in some spots, I mean, it doesn't look like the most unrealistic level of like dirt and pigment. So it's not too bad. Well, PvP videos. Hey, let's go. Yeah, just like I know. Also, like Da Vinci's a pretty popular big one too. I think it's like the one a lot of VTubers use that are not doing Premiere stuff. Okay, yeah, that'll be a good one to keep in mind though. There might be the day when I do not need to stay leashed to Adobe stuff. That could be very, very handy for that. Maybe I'll have to go back to the Alchemist guy and figure out like what I want to do with you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think I can. Like, I think if I Da Vinci, if I take this and like wet it a little bit. Okay, this seems to work. I guess if I ever bother to seal this is going to be kind of on the weirder side. So yeah, I can just get this like a little bit of wet and just kind of like feather a little bit of dust. Like the ground being super dusty is fine. I think I just went too high up on his cloaks and legs and stuff like that. We get the VTuber. I do like King though. It's not like my favorite of the kind of like the big popular vocal yeah, no, they have like vocal covers. But I think that was the one that I think was kind of like the big one to do for a while. So I just happen to have a bunch of variations in my like playlist and stuff like that. Getting a little bit of cleanup. Keep hitting this up with some water. This should be pretty good. I'm still very new to actually properly using like dusty stuff. I guess it's probably maybe too dusty. Yeah, I guess same idea though. I can just continue just to get this wet. I think I can just like pull some of the pigment away. What if I use I'm gonna use a more fucked up brush because I'm just kind of be really, really rough with this. Like if I just want to go like on there. Wipe some of this off. Get on my fingers. Let's go. This one sometimes like the amount of times that I can actually get some like decent painting technique stuff where it's just like, what? Step 1, actively stick hand on mini. Step 2, smudge paint. How you doing, Ayosh? How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing some alchemical touching up on this big boy. Basically, I did some like dusty pigment stuff on him. I'm trying to like maybe dial that down a wee bit. I'm like going through with some water. I'm kind of like trying to like remove and blend this stuff a bit. Hey, how you doing? All right, he's good. How does the pigment stuff turn on your legs? Reed Poxy. Oh, hey, let's go. How you doing? Freetron? Painting's going pretty good. I goofed up a little bit on this guy a couple times in a way I'm still kind of like trying to fix, but overall not too bad. I'm relatively happy with I mean, the fact that I got all the alchemists done tonight is probably like the big get, even though they weren't like they were kind of like an implied side portion of what I would be doing. But I'm here with it. Need some juice. No, yeah, he's just a little thirsty, and you know. He just needs some Capri Sun so he can just like bite the pouch and just suck up the contents. Every now and then, it hasn't happened for a while. I think like every like 3 years, eventually I just get like a feral craving for Capri Sun. But the problem is I'm a grown-ass man, so if I bother to get like a little bit of Capri Sun, I will just destroy the Capri Sun. I will just go through the box because there's really not that much liquid in there. So how you doing, Kenzie? How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing good. I had a bit of a technical issue previously. I think maybe I might just be due for like, I'm probably just due for a big scene cleanup. I imagine if I did that, that would probably would help with like stuff. I think that's probably what just needs to happen. Yeah, I'll have some time to do that before Thursday because I need to make sure I don't die midstream. I'm gonna be doing a dual painting stream with Almantis, which should be a lot of fun. Work. They're like the little bits of dirt that were just already. Oh yeah, I can actually kind of like blend the dirt upward with the paint. That's kind of cool. There's like so many like the depth of all the stuff I can do with like mixing in pigment powders. I've just barely scratched the surface with this stuff. Like having access to this in my arsenal is just like fucking mind blowing. I can do so much neat shit. Check out that Creed proxy later. Yeah, I've been working on this. I've been working on this lab as well, and it's been going good. He's still very dusty. He's still very, very, very dusty. If all my salted stuff kind of looks like they were just going through a battlefield covered in dust. I know trenches tend to be wet too, so like I don't know. It's nice a little bit of variety. Do you want to do? I've seen some people will do like make little puddles on their trench bases. That does seem nice. Like I got like these boys. Like maybe I could like put like a little puddle. I don't know, the back maybe. Big thing though, I printed those Knights of Avarice malls. They need to be glued and painted. I gotta get those. Or glued and prime. Those are the ones I gotta get ready soonish. Then once those are ready, I'm like, ooh, it's party time. Let's do the Discord as well. I really do. I'm basically trying to get a campaign going, but I think everybody's just like sort of passively waiting, and I just have not had like a free day that I can sit down and be like, all right, we're planning this. It's real. Campaign will be real. It's all good, Pretzel. Have yourself a good night and take it easy. Came back to tell a joke. Welcome back. Yeah, we had a bit of an internet issue, but I think we're back now, which is good. I'm kind of digging this like greenish tinge now that I'm kind of like layering this a bit better. It always seems like his rib area is like where the paint is, but like if I just get to like the legs, where I'm like reasonably having a good time. Question asked my siblings that didn't even be there. See what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Hey. Butter. There we go. I think a lot of them, if I can. And is sufficiently dusty. Really, I think it's like this series of ribs that since I have not given that like a proper attention. Once I can start getting some paint on there, looking good. It'll be in the clear layers. Hopefully the joke purge I can sleep. I can totally see you just at like in the middle of like it's like 2 in the morning. You're like, I thought of a pun I need to tell Hal, but he's not going to be streaming till like 2 days from now. Fuck. What do I do? I can't let this pun go. I gotta release it. I gotta release this pun into the world. I could totally see that. Fine, yeah, basically everything over here. them down. Do you really write them down? How's how you doing, dueling? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the big tail be out. The big tail do be out. So let's go. How you doing? How you doing? I'm currently working on a big homunculus fuck, as one does, and it's going pretty good actually. I have managed to kind of course correct in a way that I feel pretty good about. Actually, because yeah, now we got like a nice variety of kind of like greens and green adjacent bullshit. Really just gotta make these ribs stand out. I just continue to layer the ribs. Oh yeah, there's this farm area. Oh, it's like the ribs and the pits and the. So I'm gonna be able to do tonight, but at the very least, it's something that I could probably do. Not super bad otherwise. The punishment. Hey. 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 I tried to lean over and I think I kind of like rearranged some stuff. There's like a very easy dead zone where it's like. There we go. It's like right around there where camera meets camera meets camera. I get like, I do still need to get that. There's like a lens I still need to get, and I think once I get that, I can get like a bit more. Light. I get like in the neck too. Okay. I think it's like, do I want to mix in some other shades or just no. I think this guy has gotten fucked up by enamels enough that like he's in a good spot. I don't need to do any more. If I'm doing anything else from this point out, it's probably acrylic. He's like hitting the blade as well. I also like how the blade looks like pretty dull until you get like a good angle on it. Yeah, got that. He's definitely like, I think his browns ended up like way more tarnished than the other guy did. And that's actually what's happened. It's you're doing like the pun version of the Book of Lorgar. It causes that same amount of unrest in the galaxy, but like, you know, it's a lot easier to carry around. I think in the book, like straight up in the No Fear, they mentioned that Lorgar, the Book of Lorgar is like, it's like, I think there's like thousands of volumes. Because he basically just gets dictated by chaos collectively. And because Space Marines, what's it called? Core Pharaon just sits down and reads them all because he's like, yeah, I got that. Also, the implication that like that Lorgar created custom versions of it for all the other Primarchs, the traitor Primarchs, like to the point of making one for Perturabo but giving it a fancy like metal cover is just very silly. Like Perturabo is not going to enjoy that book. Like Lorgar's trying, Perturabo is not going to have a good time with that. And it's like, yeah, and then fucking Kurz will get one with skin as the cover. Alfarius will get 2 copies that are slightly different. Lorgar was arguably a man of hobbies. Maybe that's why I relate to him more than other Primarchs. He's got a lot of intricate shit going on that eats up a lot of his time, but he's still got time to party, you know. By party, I mean like cause untold damage to billions, also known as partying, you know. As one does. How you doing, Legerman? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're awesome. Hey, let's go. And malls if I want to bring to TF shop. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Is like, do they need to be ready for tomorrow? Like right tomorrow, or for like an event or something like that? Or is it just like it would be fun if these were ready to go to the shop by tomorrow? It's like if you push yourself to go too quick and like there's not like an immediate like pressing need. Like, there's no reason to stress yourself out over it, like, you know. But if you got like a big event or something, I can understand that a bit more. I can totally get that. But yeah. Hopefully you're doing good, Legerman. I'm doing good. It's just about the implication. The implication about the thing about the implication. Continue to highlight cheeks. It's all self-imposed. Okay. Well, I mean, you know your limits, but just, you know, just don't burn yourself trying to paint too much too fast. Or the hell. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that too, assuming I got that. That's the thing. I gotta get those models built. I should have just said that, like, hey, I mean, to be fair, I could, like, if they're not ready, I can, like, literally paint one of the many other things. I think Almantis was like, it'd be cool if you could show, like, metal or faces. I'm like, well, I mostly paint horrible, horrible mutant freaks that barely have skin, so that's not going to be, like, super visible. Almantis real, oh god, no. It's a fun combo name, but I'm used to those kind of names being used for ships, and I don't know. I'm not feeling that one, Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, he's got, like, yeah, I got 4 magnets on the bottom, and, you know, I want him to be sturdy in my mini carrier. Like, if this guy falls over, I don't think he won't break because he's got, like, he's pretty durable, like, resin. I do think he will, like, knock the fuck out of, like, something else, though. Which is something I wish to avoid if possible. I do not wish to explode everything. Oh, he's got, like, a little scratch or something up top. Hold on, let me fix that. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna have kind of a bit of a chalky look in general, but yeah, he do got them pale cheeks. I think part of the chalkiness is just gonna come with the fact that I'm building up to, like, kind of like a pale white. Like, I figure out how to fix that. I don't remember when this little bit showed up, but it's very paint resistant. Oil and sun tanning. Oh yeah, no, this guy needs some sun. No, he's getting sun. Yeah, listen, heretics. I mean, it's kind of weird thinking how many fights are just, like, in the sun. Like, I don't know. Like, you kind of see the sun, you're like, oh yeah, everybody's night fighting. Like, no, technically, I mean, there's day fights. You might fight horrors beyond all comprehension on a sunny afternoon. You never know. Tin lights. Oh god, no, that would be far too late for those now. Also, that would be immensely cursed. It would be kind of fun though. I've actually never painted tan lines, but I've also never painted anything that would require tan lines. I do. Yeah, that's gonna have to fix that. I also think when I keep trying to hit some of this, I think some of this still hasn't fully cured yet either, so I might actually be, like, doing, hopefully not long-term damage to my brushes. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. First tan lines. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't know I had unlockable themes. That would be kind of fun, actually, though. Like, it'd be fun to have, like a faction theme to, like, vote on or whatever. Feather that out a bit. I'll have to wait for that little bit to fix up to drop top, and I'll have to touch it up. Unfortunately, though, it do be wrap up time for tonight, so I think it's time to oh yeah, let's go to the chatting screen, everyone. Let's go to the chatting screen. Where am I at? Wow. Alright, thank you for coming, everybody. I had a lot of fun. Schedule-wise, there will be no movie night tomorrow, as a heads up. Myself. And very, very quietly. There will be, what's it called? There will be no movie night tomorrow. On Thursday, I will be dual painting with Almantis, which is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be, I think he's working on Romans because he said he had a bajillion Romans to paint, so that'll be, and I'll be doing some Church Crusade stuff. Yippee, which is the closest I got to Romans. Then on Saturday, more Full Metal Alchemists, and Sunday, I will be working on the Plague Burst Crawler. Yippee, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And with that, everybody, on the YouTube side, I'm going to cut you nerds loose, so bye, YouTube people, bye-bye.